The only cryptocurrency that you should invest.
Dogecoin!
It's the people's currency, you know it's the best.
Please buy!
The most fun and ironic crypto, that is for sure.
So crypto!
We're taking Dogecoin to the moon.
to the moon!
And if a broker says,
Listen, you can't get rich with Dogecoin.
say stonks, but even Daddy Elon knows it's the time to join.
Much fun!
Cause
Fate loves irony.
therefore we're passing Bitcoin soon.
Elon Gene Snoop!
Take this little puppy to the moon. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, never sell.
Much rich!
Buy more, buy more, buy more, buy more, it's doing well.
Such high!
Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, never sell.
Much value!
Rising, 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 I can tell.
Very trading!
Shut up and take my money. This meme coin is looking funny. Let's write history together. In Doge we trust.
Much trust!
Jump on the hype train, bros. Cause even Snoop Doge knows it's going up. Don't drop it when it's hot. Doge is the only cryptocurrency that you should invest.
Dogecoin!
It's the people's currency, you know it's the best.
Please buy!
The most fun and ironic crypto, that is for sure.
So crypto!
We're taking Dogecoin to the moon. Dogecoin to the moon. Dogecoin to the moon. Dogecoin to the moon. Dogecoin to the moon.
All right, welcome everybody. Welcome. Today we'll be looking at the Dogecoin chart. Because a lot of stuff have happened. So, while more people coming in, we're just gonna go ahead and watch the charts. Dogecoin has fallen. I'm not sure if I can turn this down a little. There we go. Dogecoin has fallen just nearly 20%. You see from the top, right there, about 20%. On about 20%. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And if you see the daily looks great. I mean, we might eat this up. It looks like the top, but we have broken above the 200 EMA here. Right here. And we're staying above the 200 EMA. That's a big thing. And we're just going to go straight up. So all this little volatility doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean nothing. This is just for the people that are just going to go ahead and sell, and they'll have to buy back later at a higher price. As well as the weekly. The weekly, we just turned green, so it doesn't matter. The last time we had green was way back down here. So all this doesn't matter. If you get in, because we're good. We're going up. We're going up. So it's all good. There we go. Legit. In the meantime, anybody want to ask me questions, you can. It's all good. I gotta send out notifications as well while we wait. Alright, legend. What are we looking for? No, we did it. We're good. Alright. Alright, legit. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Oh, I follow him on Twitch too. That's pretty funny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I follow him on
Yeah,
Twitch.
he did like the trolling toxic DPS players.
That's
And it's
funny.
He be trolling the right. Most of the time he does cuss, but he doesn't cuss like as in an argument way.
Right,
You know.
right.
But like he would troll like in the first few when he starts to troll, he doesn't say cussing. He just trolls like in a funny way. It's like a jab, but it's not like a jab.
Right.
I don't know what you call it. But like he did that, and that's what I'm like. I like this one.
That's pretty good.
He's funny and he's trolling.
Well, that's pretty good. You want to borrow it? Cheers, beautiful. Yeah. No, that's legit. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. Definitely cheers. Legit. Legit.
Now I know it's over. I see you passing by, hand in hand, with your perfect light. My body, a ghost now, feels like someone cut my tongue. I didn't know my heart could die this young. Oh, now when I look in your eyes, I feel paralyzed.
Nice. Yo, cheers, beautiful. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, honey. Yo, definitely cheers. Hell yeah, Dogecoin to the moon. Yo, we got this, don't worry. Don't worry, don't nobody stress. We about to rebound like crazy. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. That's right. That's right. Make a nice floor. Let's go, Doja. Yo, cheers, beautiful.
Oh!
Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, my love. Double cheers. Actually, let me edit this real quick. There we go. All right, legend. Legend. It's all good, everybody. It's all good. Don't worry. Huh.
I would definitely wear that.
That's badass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's badass. You look badass
But
in that.
just longer.
You look badass in that. You're welcome, baby. Hell yeah.
Did anyone join?
No. Well, it says we have right here. Look, it says we have 4 viewers throughout all 3 platforms, but nobody has said, "Yo, what up, Jumpy? Yo, how we doing? Yo, we doing good. We doing good."
Yeah, just from now on, we're gonna be streaming.
Yeah. Right now we're gonna stream like crypto because there's a lot of things going on. Also, let me know if the music is louder than my voice. Yeah, a lot of things are going on in crypto. Dogecoin has dropped 20%. Also, Bitcoin has literally just hit the all-time high and has fell probably like a little more than 5%. So everybody's going crazy. So I'm gonna take the advantage and like spread out the knowledge. Just a bit tad. Okay, hold on. Use it just a bit tad louder than me. Okay, hold on. Let me turn it down. Just a tad bit. How's that? Yeah, how's that? Or is that too low? Well, it just switched. It literally just switched. Let me see if I can go back to it. Hold on. There we go. How about that? That's good right there. No, you're fine. You're fine.
The fight. Oh.
Okay, so is that good? The sound is good? Okay, so like I said, Bitcoin literally just hit an all-time high, literally of almost 69. It broke the last time all-time high. So it has fallen. And this is normal. This is what we want. 10%. 10%, you can see it right here, 10%. So that's what you want. You want volatility. You want volatility, especially right now. Like, Dogecoin has on the daily, whenever, let me show you. Whenever this purple line right here, you see this purple line goes above the white line, it's a bull market. All these little things doesn't matter. All these little things, all these little falls doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just understand that that purple line is the 100 EMA. The white line is a 200 EMA. And every single time we go above that, we just go straight up. You see it's already curving up. And everybody is selling. And they're gonna lose out dramatically. The last time this ever happened was whatever. Last time that ever happened was back. Oh man, I say in 2020. That's the first time it ever happened. I'm about to show y'all. And you see how it just moves up, right? You see how it just moves up, and that's what's gonna happen. Everybody's gonna sell. Is gonna call it a scam. Well, they'll be out of money. Back down here. This is the first time it ever. Look at that. You see that purple line right here? That purple line was under the white line, and boom, it crossed over. And the first time it crossed over, what did it do? It touched here, and boom, it started just to go up and go up. You see all these little people selling? That didn't mean nothing compared to like what we actually moved up in price. You see how it just curves up? People don't pay attention to that. It just keeps curving up. And all these falls right here don't mean nothing. Because guess what? At the end of the day, we moved up. So if people would have held, they would have made the maximum amount of money. Look, all the way up here. And we still, look at that. Even through all that huge move, we still curve upwards. You see that? A lot of people don't pay attention to that. They don't want to tell you that because they don't want to tell you what really could give you money. Everything give you a little smidge. And everybody's like, hey, you know, give me money. I don't give a damn. Here's the free stuff. So then after here, this is where we finally like topped out up here. Then we finally crossed the purple line, went up below the white line, finally. And we did this for 2 years. We stayed below the white line for 2 years, And boom, we finally broke the purple above the white line. And as you can see, we already started curving because people don't zoom into this. You see how we started curving just like before. In 2020, we're gonna start curving. Yo, what up, Liam? Hope you're doing good. So we're just going over what's going on with Dogecoin because Dogecoin is moving like crazy now. So literally this right here happened back in this right here, this cross right here happened in 2020 before everything started moving. And literally we are at the start of it all. So shout out to all you investors. Y'all about to make tons of money. Tons of money. Like I said, all of this, if you just hold, all of this means nothing because we just started. We're about to explode upwards. We're about to go ahead and probably destroy 75 cents. We're going to make this 75 cents look like down here. You see, you can't even see this price down here. That it was what this is gonna look like down here when we finally move, and everybody will make all that money. So it's amazing. This little red doesn't mean nothing. This right here means everything. This curvature right here means everything. You see how much that curvature, you see that curvature? That is everything. We're going up. It doesn't matter. All of this does not matter. Just understand we're going up. So if I were you, I would throw in as much as not financial advice, but like I said, if history repeats itself, this cross right here meant the start of it all. The start of Dogecoin, everything of it all. And that's what started back in 2020. So we're literally we bought back in at 1/4 of a penny. It's literally the start of when we bought 1/4 of a penny. So we're going to move into the dollars. And then we move into the dollars, people are gonna throw FUD. They're gonna be like, oh, Dogecoin is a scam. And then we're gonna move into 10s, 20s, and 30s. And then they're not gonna understand that, look, the 200 EMA, the 100 EMA is above the 200. That's all you need to understand. And the curvature, the way the curvature goes. And when the curvature does the other direction, that's when you take your money and leave. You know what I'm saying? But It's amazing. It's amazing. It's gonna be great. We're literally making history. This is history in the making. Literally, we're making history. So if Dogecoin comes back around, so it's using old data as a reference to the future. Correct. Correct. And if you understand that, you'll be able to take the most amount of profit and benefit and move your profit into a different asset that doesn't lose money, like a stable coin. That's what we're gonna do. When we take our money, we're gonna move it to a stable coin like USDT, where it doesn't move, it stays at $1. You know, throughout the market can fluctuate like crazy, and your money can go up and down. But in a stable coin, it don't. If you have $1,000 and the market crashes 90%, you still have $1,000. You know what I'm saying? But if your money is in the market and it crashes 90%, you know what I'm saying? That $1,000 is now $100. So you know what I'm saying? You lost 90% of your worth. So that's what I said. That's what I'm trying to tell people. And if we look in the weekly, we just started the bull run in the weekly. You see, this is the first green right here. This is the main thing. That's why I like. This is free. You can go to tradingview.com and get this yourself. You can sign up. It's free. I don't do the subscription. I don't do that. I literally need two trading signals: EMA 20, 50, 100, and 200, and Super Guppy. Super Guppy is what give me the red and green lines, and the 200, the EMA 250, 100, and 200 is what gives me these lines. The purple, well, gives me those lines. But I had to change the color for the 100 and the 200 for my eyes and better, so I can see it, so I can understand my investments better. Oh, 1 second. One second, everybody. I'm on the phone real quick. I'm telling them to join the stream so they can see what's going on with Dogecoin as well. All right, so 1 second, everybody. Right. A lot of people want it to go lower, but this is like the dip. This is it. Everybody wants it to go lower, you know, possibility, but yo, I would buy in as much as you can, because it may not go lower. That's what I'm trying to say. You've been in the market long enough, you know what I'm saying? It may not go lower. We've already fell 20%, and every other before in the past, it has fallen about a good 20% before it just went right back up. Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's like, okay. Time, it calls that certain and now it
Yeah, and we have more to go. We have more to go. That's the best part.
Yeah, like, so it's kind of like you can see one coin activity kind of, it's kind of weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it does correlate. Just hold what you got. Just hold what you got. Don't sell nothing. Don't sell nothing. Whatever you don't sell nothing. All right. Don't sell. If you could buy, buy, but don't sell. All right. All right. Take it easy, bro. All right. Oh shit. Okay, legit. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I will make sure to sign up and then thank you, brother, for the info. Dogecoin to the moon. Yo, that's what's up, Liam. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Leon.
Yeah, Liam. But it says Liam. But it says, yeah, but it's like Leon. Leon. Yeah, so just so y'all know, I have questions. Y'all questions, let me know. I have answers, so we'll figure out the answers. We'll figure it out. But right now, the bull market for Doja has definitely started. Curvature definitely says bull market has started. It doesn't matter about these up and downs. If you're not in, I just want to say one thing. If y'all not in and y'all want to sell, the network gets backed up. Just so y'all know, the network gets backed up, and y'all might be like, "Oh, this is a perfect time to buy." But if the network's backed up and the buy doesn't go through, guess what? You're gonna end up having to buy it at a higher price. Just so you know, that's why I say don't sell, because if you sell and you can't get it back at that price, you're screwed and you lose so many gains. All right. So if I were you, I would hold it out. It may sound tough, but guess what? You'll get it right back. What about BCT? Isran BTC. The main thing I love it. Look, this purple line right here is the 100 EMA, and the white line is the 200 EMA. We have curved up. We have curved up on the weekly. All right, we are staying above that, and even on the daily, we're still above that. So all these up and downs doesn't mean anything. I would advise you to hold what you got. If you can buy, if you have dry powder, put it in, because we're going up. I don't recommend anyone don't leverage trade. That's how these things come. You get wrecked. I don't leverage trade. I hold spot. I hold the main thing. All right, just so y'all know. Don't leverage trade. That you'll get wrecked. You may get lucky, but when it comes high volatility, which is about to come, like this low volatility was great for leverage because you wasn't going to get wrecked. No, wait, I'll take that back. Where were we at? Yeah, right here. Right down here. This was low volatility. You wasn't gonna get wrecked. But up here, you're gonna get wrecked dramatically because volatility will wreck you in leverage. About to come. So if I was you, I would hold what you got. If you got to, put in more, but we're about to go back up. We're above the 200 EMA. The 100, this purple line, is above the 200 EMA, and we are holding strong. Same thing on the weekly. That's the main thing that got me. The weekly has not curved down. Never has curved down. So guess what? We are going up and up we go. So sky's the limit. Whenever this 200 EMA crosses over, then we become bearish. But we have not. We are bullish, and we are bullish like crazy. All this FUD can go in one ear and out the other. You know what I'm saying? Going one year or the other. We have started the bull run. Make sure y'all sub.
Oh, be careful.
Oh, be careful, Popo.
It's a,
Oh, you want to go outside?
yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so we mainly invest in Dogecoin. So yeah, but we're knowledgeable because we've been in the market since 2020, and time in the market beats timing the market. Just so y'all know, right? Time in the market beats timing the market all the time. The longer you are in the market, the more you understand where to trade, where to move your money, and just how to not lose money, basically. So yeah, because you could put your money in certain assets and you lose 5%, another asset you lose 20%. You know what I'm saying? So you start to learn which assets are safer during downturns and which assets are the best during upturns. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. But yeah, look. This looks good. This looks good. We're hitting 15 cents. This is great for us. This is great for us. This is a healthy pullback because the further down we go down, just like a slingshot, you pull a slingshot down, when you let it go, it ricochets higher. So we just literally pulling on our slingshot. Right now, BTC has pulled the slingshot for everybody to get in. If you're not in and it goes, you will lose out dramatically. All right, just so y'all know. So if I were you, I would get in. It doesn't matter if you get in now, tomorrow. Well, actually, it does matter because within 30 seconds, the market could turn around and go up. So if I were you, I would rather be in the market and ride it out instead of not being in the market and then can't get in the market when it starts to move, because people will be crying that their Coinbase account can't buy, or their Robinhood account can't buy, or their exchange cannot make a buy, or is long doing, like, having a long transaction time for a buy. So if I were you, I would be in the market, write it out, because whatever these losses are will mean nothing when we actually move upwards. These will mean nothing. You will be like thinking you're the most genius person in the world when the market finally turns around. Right now, it may feel weird. It might feel like you have a gut, like feel like someone hit you in the gut. But this is nothing. This is nothing. All right, make sure y'all stay hydrated. So it's all good. It's all good, everybody. It's all good. Good?
Yeah.
All right, we'll be. There you go. Good boy. Did he pee?
Yeah.
Okay, good boy. There you go. Go lay down, Purple. Legend. Legend. We got this, chat. We got this. Dogecoin's gonna recover, is gonna pump and melt faces. Hell yeah. It's gonna be badass.
That's the fucking Medea.
What the
That was
Medea?
the Medea play. I
What?
think I've seen him before.
Hmm. That's funny.
That's crazy. He's like,
Well,
I'm scared to be talking all that shit.
Let's go, Doja. Maybe he needs some water. Let's see if he needs some water, maybe. Yeah, might need some water. A little bit hungry, maybe. Hey, yo, cheers, beautiful. Cheers, honey.
That news was so good.
Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, honey. Yeah, definitely cheers. Hell yeah. Let's go, Doja. Hell yeah.
No, no, no. No,
What happened?
no, no. Sound like I'm doing it.
Wait, did he finish eating? Oh, wait, maybe he needs to eat real quick. Give him a second. Maybe he needs to eat. Just give him a second. No worries. Let's see what happens. Cheers, beautiful. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Cheers, honey.
I don't know, I don't want to risk it.
That's fine. Let's see what happens. Maybe you just want to look out the door.
Well, he can do that while he's on a bed.
Yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers. Cheers, honey. Definitely cheers.
What?
Fuck. Go. That's crazy. That's crazy. Go, Pavo.
use the bathroom.
Okay. See, what is he pooping? Huh? Oh, okay, okay. Legit. Water. You done?
Yeah.
Okay. You done? Okay.
That boy.
Holy hell. I was blind, honey. Now. All right, legit. Legit. Ain't no worries. Ain't no worries. We got this. The 4 hour is okay. Interesting 4 hour. We should get, if this gets eaten up, we should reverse right back. Yeah, but I see a natural reversal. In the next 4 hours, we might just eat this all up and go right back up. And that's what it looks like it's gonna do. For sure. Yeah, we might hit the 200 EMA. This white line is the 200 EMA. The purple line is the 100 EMA. So we broke the 100, so we might come down and test the 200 EMA. Look, right when I said we're about to come down and test it. Yeah, we might come down, test it, and after that, bounce upwards for sure. Yeah, because that's what it looks like. We're about to test the 200 EMA. Let's see if we test it. Let's see if we hit it. We should hit it. Are we gonna wick it? Let's see what the 30 minutes say. Oh, 30 minutes say we're testing the 200 EMA. 30 minutes. Okay, so then we are gonna test the 100 EMA. Well, now I don't know if we are, but we can. But this is great. It looks like we're getting a lot of buys right here. A lot of buys coming in. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is not bad. It looks good. It looks very promising for Dogecoin. It looks very promising for Dogecoin. Very, very promising. Oh, look, we might actually really come down to 200 EMA. We might actually touch the 200 EMA. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, it's trying to. It's trying to. And we may trade under the 200 EMA, just like maybe right here, trade like in this little area right here, and then go right back up, or might just touch it. Oh, we just touched it. Yep, we just touched the 200 EMA. Okay, we're testing the 200 EMA right now. So we just eat it up and go back up. That would be a great test. That would be an amazing retest, the 200 EMA on the 100 on the 1 hour time frame. Let's see what about that BTC. What is BTC doing? BTC is also retesting to 200 EMA. So if BTC bounces, eats all this up. Oh, he's starting to eat all this up and rebounces up. This would be a great test of like just reversal support. Great support, boom, going back up. So it is. This is great. This is great. 1 hour looks very promising. 1 hour. Oh yeah, look at that. Getting eaten up. 1 hour is eating those dips up right now. Hey yo, cheers, beautiful. Cheers, honey.
This dude cannot fucking sing.
Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. Definitely cheers. All right. What about the 4 hour? Okay. 4 hour has not touched the 100 EMA. That's good. That's good. But the 2 hour, okay, 2 hours testing the 100 EMA. Okay. But 1 hour is definitely testing support right now. We're testing support. If we get all this, if this weight comes up, if we eat all this up, it's definitely going back up. Yeah. Brush. Where's the point? Arrow. Look at that. Boom. Oh, okay, cool. Much better. Okay. I mean, a brush. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, if this gets eaten up, we're gonna bounce up for sure. But we are in a bull market, so it should get eaten up. Look at that. Like when I said it, gets eaten up. It's already getting eaten up. It's already getting eaten up. Yep, it's getting eaten up. I wish they had little areas where I can put like little search bars. I could be like a little crocodile. Where can I find that? That'd be badass. I could put, look at that, it getting eaten up. Whoa, we're turning around, ladies and gentlemen. We're turning around. Look at that, all that being eaten up. Look at all that. And it's gonna go up. Look at that. That's great. That's good. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see right there. And then boom, we're gonna have a great reversal. We're gonna have a great reversal. That is what you want to see. That is amazing right there. Whoops. Whoops. Yep. That is what you want to see. If we get eaten more up to these levels, oh, we're definitely going back up. But that is what you want to see. In the 1 hour. Let me see if I can do it for BTC. Yep, look at that. Beautiful. That is what you want to see right there. Up we go. Yep, that's what you want to see. That's badass. Whoops. That is amazing. Yep, that is amazing right there. I'm gonna jot that down real quick. That is good. So we should have a great reversal. We'll see how that plays out. We have this one as well, so we'll see. We'll see. That's what you want to see right here. We'll see what happens. Those buys are coming in. The buys are coming in. The buys are coming in. Great. This is great. We have nice green candle coming in. Look at that. That is great right there. It's coming in. We'll see what happens. We have a. They bought the dip. They bought the dip. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. That was it. Hell yeah. All right. Yo, those green, look at that green candle. Let's go. Let's go. That is what you wanted to see. Let's see that 1 minute. Yo, 1 minute is reversing. 1 minute. Right where we circled that. It's happening. The reversal is incoming. Reversal imminent. Reversal imminent, chat. Reversal imminent. Oh, look at that big green. Look at that. That's great right there. That's what you want to see. That's basically having 2 green candles right there because you ate all that up right there. And boom, now we have more green. That's what's up. That's what's up, chat. Oh yeah, we're definitely coming back up. Yep. For some odd reason, it's holding the green arrow the circle that I threw. It's funny. Go back to 1 hour. All right, let's see. Whoops. Alright, we got this, chat. We got this. Dogecoin's reversing. Bitcoin's reversing. Oh, Bitcoin is definitely reversing. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we're about to find new all-time highs here in a little bit. And we are breaking up as well. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. All right, legend. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that more because I'm more knowledgeable on this stuff than anything. I'm more knowledgeable on this stuff than anything.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I think it'd be better. Let's go Dogecoin, yeah. Let's go. Look at that, look at that. Oh man, the 1 minute. Let's get it. We found a nice bounce. We found a very nice bounce at 12:58. That's not bad. Real good on the 1 hour.
That's funny.
What?
2 months ago, they're just pretending, right, to be like this office meeting.
Uh-huh.
And they're like, well, we need to talk about our stocks. Our stocks are going down. I'm like, wait a minute.
It's funny. That is funny. That is good. That's very good.
And then he's talking about there's too many cockroaches in here. We need to do something about it. Like, what? Hey, don't turn around. What are you gonna think about me?
Oh man. Let's go Dogecoin. Yeah.
That's just funny from 2 months ago.
That's funny. That's pretty good. Yeah, this motherfucker is gonna be badass. Oh, that is great. That is what you want to see right there. That is beautiful. That is a great recovery right there. That big green, nice green candle. The 1 minute looks amazing. 1 minute is beautiful. Beautiful on Dogecoin. I bet it looks beautiful also on BTC. Yep. Beautiful. Yep. Market is recovering. Market is turning around. Look, Ethereum, Elon, PayPay, Jasmine, AMP. Yep. Whole market is turning around. Yeah, that's what's up. Let's get it. That's good. That's very good. That's very, very good. Market is turning around. Hell yeah. To the moon. You want a bowl, fresh bowl, baby?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, cheers, beautiful. Cheers, honey. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. Yo, definitely cheers. Definitely cheers. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Hell yeah, watching the market turn around. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. That is beautiful. That's beautiful. That's what we want to see.
Oh my god. Not her saying Overwatch is a modern slavery.
Ah, that's funny.
Oh my god.
That's funny. Yeah, let's go. Here we go. The beginning of the turnaround. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. We had a beautiful retest of the 200 EMA on the 1 hour time frame. So we're doing good. We're doing good. Hold what you got, everybody. Hold what you got. Oh, we're moving. Oh no, we're moving. What does the 1 minute say? Oh yeah, we're moving back up. Yo, you smoke weed, Dream? Yo, Russell. Yo, shout out to you. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers, beautiful. Yo, definitely cheers. Yo, definitely cheers. Hell yeah. We're smoking and we're making money. Hey yo, Barry White. Hey yo, I just lit the J. Let's go. Hell yeah, yo, shout out to you. Make sure you hit that follow button. We're over here making history. Nothing better than that, yo. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yo, welcome to the Dogecoin Army, Barry White. X, welcome. Yo, appreciate it. A shout out to you. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, yo, cheers, beautiful. Yo, definitely cheers.
I was just like, what the fuck? The video I was watching.
We're about to make history, chat. We're about to make history. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart.
Here,
Definitely. All right, legit. Hell yeah. Make sure y'all stay hydrated too. Yep. Market is turning around. This is a great sign for us. Great sign for everybody that's invested. Shout out to all the investors. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully y'all doing good. Hopefully y'all doing good. It may look nasty, but in reality, it's amazing. It's great. It's great for us. Don't worry. Yep, we're turning around. What does the 30 minutes say? 30 minutes? Yep. Great retest. This is great. This is amazing. Let me see. Where's my daily at? Wow. Beautifully retested my line right here. Beautiful. Oops. Yeah, it's gonna be legit. The main thing we gotta pay attention is we have started the curvature upwards. So never, don't y'all start selling. The curvature upward has started. So we're about to go, chat. We're about to go. All these up and downs don't matter. Curvature is what tells the trend. We're going up. Don't sell. If I were you, I would buy as much as you can and hold out. If you ain't got any dry powder, if you ain't got nothing left, just hold what you got. Hold what you got. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's all gonna be good. It's all gonna be good. Also, everybody, we're streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and X.com at the same time under Dream Tank TV, and the chat that flows on top of the stream right here flows through all three platforms, so y'all actually be able to talk to each other and everything through all three platforms, just so y'all know. So hell yeah. We're about to make history. Legit. Hey, yo, cheers, baby. Cheers, honey. Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh, I thought I lost my headset. I was like, what happened? Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. Definitely cheers. Legit, legit. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. This is great, everybody. This is great. Yo, what up? What are you expecting to happen with Dogecoin? We are going to destroy $1. That's what's gonna happen. Yo, shout out to you, Reed, Dio, Hater. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Make sure you hit the sub. Make sure you hit the sub. All right, just so you know, on the daily. All right, on the daily, you see all these up and downs right here. All this doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What matters is this. You see this curvature right here? This right here is the purple is the 100 EMA and the white is the 200 EMA. We finally, the 100 EMA has crossed over on top of the 200 EMA. All right, that is the main thing, and we started curving upwards. That is the main thing that needs to be understood. We have not done this. We have never done this. We haven't done this since of 2020. And you see, nobody tells y'all this. Nobody shows y'all this curvature because they don't want you to make the most amount of money. But I don't care. Hopefully y'all make it. Hopefully y'all do make tons of money. That'll be badass. You see this curvature upwards? That is what's about to happen. So you see, look at this. You see all these movements, all these scary parts don't matter. Because at the end, all this was null and void because we went higher than all that change. And keep look at this. You see that huge curvature? Keep an eye on that huge curvature. You see this huge. Nobody zooms into this stuff. Nobody wants to show you. The last time we were down here, we were at 1/4 of a penny down here. And the 200, the 100 EMA was under the 200. And the minute that 100 crossed over, started its bull market. And look at that. Everybody got so scared. Look at the same things that were happening. Everybody got so scared. Went up, came down. But guess what? We still was on top of the 200 EMA and we started curving upwards. So you see, we're right here at the start of the curvature. All right, this is the start of the curvature. And the curvature gets huge and huge. And I mean huge. You see all that? All this was null and void. If people would have held instead of selling, they would have made the most amount of profits. You see that? Well, huge curvature. Even when we went to 6 cents, the curvature was still huge. You see that? You see that? We went all the way. The curvature has stayed the same until finally we topped out at about 75 cents. All right. So then finally, that 200 EMA, the purple line has gone under the white. And we have done that for 2 years. 2 years. And now for the first time in 2 years, since the first Dogecoin bull run, we have crossed over. The 100's crossed over on top of the 200, and we started our curvature upwards. What about Shiba Inu? Shiba Inu is the same. The same. Look at the curvature. Literally, the bull run is starting. Everybody just hold what you got. Hold what you got. You see this? Nobody zooms in to show you this. Look, that 100. See, the purple line is the 100. The white is the 200. The minute we crossed over, boom, we started a bull run. and we have started the curvature. So I advise y'all, don't sell, buy, hold what you got. As much as it may look crazy, look, all this right here was null and void by this curvature movement. So just so y'all see, all this right here will be null and void by the next curvature movement upwards. So we started the curvature movement upwards, everybody, just so y'all know. All right, we have started the curvature. All right, so whatever you got, hold what you got. Bitcoin seems to have crashing right now. That's part of the curvature. That is part of the curvature. Bitcoin is doing the same thing. I'll show you on the weekly. Look, the 200 EMA. Look at this. The 200 EMA, it stayed on top. I mean, the 100 EMA stayed on top of the 200, and we started more curvature. All right. So when we start curvature, we make huge curvature. Shit, I moved that. I didn't mean to move that. Now I gotta redo that. But like I said, when we start curvature movements, we start curvature movements, all right? Just so y'all know. And nobody zooms in to shows you this. And when curvature moves hard, everybody. And I mean hard. Look at this curvature. All right, everybody. So even down here, look, even this down right here, this fall right here may seem like it was horrible. Look at this. This was a drop of 33%. 33%. All right, to put in perspective. But the curvature said, I don't care. We're going up no matter what. So if you understand that you are in curvature movement until the curvature starts to pan out, all right, until the curvature starts to pan out, then okay. But then when the curvature starts to move back up, just like this, curvature movement, all right, curvature movement. Nobody zooms in to shows you this, all right. Same thing, curvature movement. So we're about to have another huge curvature movement. So these 20% falls will be null and void when you're making a huge amount of profit, all right? Like 50, 75, 100. You get what I'm saying? 200%. And you may have pullbacks of like, if you go up 200%, you may have a 50% pullback. And it may seem like the world is ending, all right? The news is gonna come out. It's gonna be all over X. Oh, it's the war, it's over, it's over. Bitcoin is over. But it's not until this curvature is done. And we just started the curvature, okay? So you may hear a lot of FUD, oh my God, it's over, we're coming down. It doesn't matter, because all this will be null and void when we finally push up with the curvature, all right? So, and on top of that, everybody that wants to sell, you're risking an exchange not being able to execute your buy. That happened last bull run. A lot of people couldn't buy in when it was moving up, or right before it moved up. So many people was trying to buy in. It made the network so congested, so many people lost out. So if I were you, I would get in and hold what you got and wait out the huge curvature movement and actually thrive in your bigger profits than these little profits. And that's my take on that. So we just started the curvature movements on all coins, So it may sound scary, but wait it out. It may take a couple hours, but boom, it's gonna move up, and all this will be null and void by the huge curvature movement. So if y'all got any more questions, I'm here. Yeah, but yo, we're recovering and it's gonna be amazing. If you're not in the market, I'm sorry for you. If you're waiting for lower prices, lower prices might happen, but your exchange might not execute your price. And then you're gonna have to buy at a higher price. and then you'll be trying to go into lawsuit with that exchange because they didn't give you a buy at a certain price. But you don't understand that when supply and demand comes, if you don't have it, when the demand comes, you might not get the supply. So I'd rather you have the supply before the demand comes in. So you don't have to fight whoever for your supply. You already got it in the bank. You got your supply in the bank. And you just ride out the wave up. All right? And then at the top, you hand out the supply for your profits and move it into a stable coin or a better asset. You know? So whichever you want to do. And that's what you do. Yeah. Yeah. But it's legit. We started it up. We started the curvature. All this is just to scare people. And I'm not scared. We're not scared. Dogecoin Army's not scared. We're not scared. We say bring it on because all this will be null and void by the next curvature movement. And it's gonna be amazing, everybody. It's gonna be amazing. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. And it's gonna be legit. The curvature movement will null and void all of this, everybody. Just hold what you got. Hell yeah, that is legit. Alright, legit. Let's see how many weak hands everybody has. Let's see how many weak hands they're gonna sell. We diamond hands don't sell around here. No, we don't. We do not. We know what's about to come, and we diamond hand it out. Hey, yo, cheers, baby. Right, baby? Diamond hand it out. Cheers. Double cheers. Yeah. Double cheers. No. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. Yo, double cheers. Oh, I forgot one thing. There we go, my bad. Legit. 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 Alright, Dogecoin should be recovering. Hell yeah. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Make sure y'all squish your bottles to conserve space, you know what I'm saying? Alright, make sure y'all stay hydrated too. Oh, honey, if you want, look, baby, download this over there so you can sign in, so you can literally just see the chat, how it flows whenever you want.
Oh no, I'm okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna make it, chat. We're gonna make it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All this is nothing. Small volatility. It may feel like, you know, you got punched in the gut. If you bought at 20 cents, or, you know, it may feel like, you know, you got punched in the gut, but this is nothing compared to what you're gonna be reaping the rewards later on. Don't worry. This is an experienced person over here in the market. Hopefully y'all doing good, having an amazing day. Hopefully y'all doing a great. Let's go, Dogecoin. It's all good, Chad. It's all good. It's all good. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Yo, what up, Art with Brenda5? Welcome to the stream. Yo, shout out to you. We doing good. We doing good. Watching the Dogecoin chart. Don't worry, it's all good. It's all good. We're not scared. We're not scared. We know what's about to happen. Oh, it is raining. Wow. Oh, it's raining. It's raining nice, but it's raining hard too. That's kind of crazy. Oh, are you in the market? Art?
It looks like it's like one of those warm rains.
It does. It does look like one of
It's
those
like
warm
zero
rains.
snow.
It does. Looks nice though. Yeah, everything is good. Everything's good. Everything is good. Also, if you're here trying to like shield your artwork, no, we're good. We're graphic designers as well. All right, just so you know, you can go shield your artwork somewhere else. Alright, well, I mean, we're good. We're graphic designers. We do our own, me and my wife are graphic designers. So we do our own graphic design. So it's all good. Good luck in your ventures, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully you make lots of money, you know? And much prophecy. But we're good, bro. We're good. No, I'm good. I'm good. I bet you do great work, though. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Like I said, I bet you do great work. Keep up that amazing work.
I think that's a bot.
Probably so. It's all good. Oh, look like we have nice support. We have nice support on our line. That's interesting. That is interesting if our line holds up. That's very interesting if our line holds up. I'll laugh. No problem. You have a nice day too. Have a nice day.
It's kind of warm.
No, it's fine.
If something happens.
That's all good. Oh, looks like we might have nice support. Looks like we're bouncing very nicely. Let's get it. Let's find a nice 13-cent support. That'll be great. We got this, chat. We got this. Looks like we having a nice support. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. We might be turning around. Let's turn it around, chat. Yeah. If you have any questions, also everybody, I'm here. If you have any questions, well, we'll figure it out. Oh, we're bouncing. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got this, chat. We got this. We got this. Ain't no worries. I advise you not to leverage trade. Do not leverage trade anybody. But not financial advice, but still. Life. Don't leverage trade. That's gonna be bad for life. Life for you. Especially now with this volatility that we started. Don't do it. Don't do it.
God, I'm white.
What?
No, it's just the way you said it almost sounded like Life Weaver.
Life
but
Weaver?
But bad Weaver.
Yeah. Well, that's funny. Let's go. Push up, Dogecoin. That's right. That's right. We pushing up. The other thing. You want to skip a thing? All right. Okay. Ooh, the gold. Ooh.
MB5.
Uh-huh. Alright, we got this, chat. No worries. We got this. Dogecoin is recovering. No sweat. We got this. We got this, chat. We got this. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Oh, look at all those buys. Let's get it. All right, that was a great sell. Yeah, baby.
Almost done.
Yeah, almost. All right, look like Dogecoin is reversing. Let's go. That's what's up. What does the 1 hour say? Okay. Nice. We ate all that up. Nice and stuff. Let's get it. Alright, we got this, chat. No worries, we got this. It's all good. Huh? All right, oops. Legit. All right, legit. Come on, hold on, check it. That's right, Dogecoin. You can do it. Let's get it. All right, let's go, Doja. Let's go. It's all good. Let's get it. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. We got this. Legit. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers. Step of the cheers. It's all good. None of this scares us. None of this scares us. We know what's gonna happen, so it's all good. And that is we moving up. We moving up. So if you not in, you better get in. Because if you try to get in when it moves, you won't be able to get in. That's like trying to get 100 people through a very small hallway. It ain't gonna get in. Only a little bit can get in, not everybody. And you gonna be late to the party, buying at a higher price. So if I were you, get in. Trying to wait for a lower price. Yo, these are gifts right now. These are dips or gifts. At this moment, dips are gifts. Don't try to short these gifts. Enjoy your and hold your gifts. Don't sell your gifts. Not right now. Not financial advice. Legit. What happened? That is funny. That's funny. Let's go, Dogecoin. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, we're back over 14 cents. Let's get it. We're back over 14 cents. Because we dropped down to like 12 cents. And if you would have bought from the low, which I highly doubt, you would be up 11%. But if you would have bought at least by around this area, you would be up 6%. That's legit. Even through all this, you're still at a higher price. You're still at a profit from here. Let's see, from this low, you're about 9%. So if you would have bought in this area and you're shout out to, you're already up 9%. Damn, that's what's up. That's the type of volatility you want. That's what's up right there. We're getting into amazing territories, chat. Amazing territories. These were all the real trader ones. This is it right here. Let's get it, chat. We got this. Looks like Dogecoin is about to move upwards. It looks like it's about to move upwards. May y'all stay hydrated. If y'all haven't bought in, yo, I'm sorry for y'all. I'm sorry for y'all. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Yeah, if you're not in, I'm sorry for you. All right, here we go. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers. Yo, definite cheers. Oh, yeah, Dogecoin look like it's moving back up. It's curving back up. It found nice support on my line. That is crazy. It found support on my line. Well, we still gotta wait. If this 200, this 100 gets above the 200, then definitely this line is our support. That is awesome. That was amazing. That's amazing right there. That's amazing. Right at 13 cents was our support. Hell yeah. That's legit. Yeah, that's crazy. It went up to come test. It tested that. And now we're gonna go up. It tested it. That's what's up. Whoops. That's legit. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Let's get it. Yep, we're moving back up. We're moving back up. Let's go, Doja. Let's get it. Let's get it. Dogecoin starting to move back up. Let's get it. Looks like we're about to turn back up. Looks like we are definitely about to turn back up. We have entered the gray zone. When you hit the gray zone, you have a better possibility turning into the green zone. And we finally stopped going into the red. So that's what you want. When you enter the gray zone, you have a big possibility to start going green. Let's see if it happens. Let's see if it happens. Let's see if it happens. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're turning green. Looks like it was right. Oh, let's get it. Let's get it. Can we test it? Can we test the 200 EMA? This is the 200 EMA. We gotta test it. And if we break it, we're going up. That's all that matters. Because we didn't break it since since up here. So now, if we come up and we break that 200 EMA, yo, it's up. We're going up. It doesn't matter. We're going up. We're going up. It's just straight up. Let's break that 200 EMA, turn green. Let's get it. Yeah. No, he's chilling. Yeah, he's chilling. Let's go, Doja. Turn green. Turn green. And this market's about to turn green. Let's get it. Come on. You can do it, Doja. You can do it. We got this. Oh, we're going green. We're going green. This is good. The whole market is turning green. Even BTC is turning green. Yo. Look at that. Yeah, it's turning green. Look at that. That's awesome. It's awesome. It's turning green. The reversal incoming. Reversal incoming. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Same here. Reversal incoming. Let's get it. What's the wrong one? There we go. I was like, wait, that's the wrong one. That's cool. I'm okay with that. Doja Girl's looking amazing. Looking amazing. Let's get it. It's all good. Alright, we're turning green. We're starting to see a little bit of green. Oh, we're turning green. Market's about to turn green. Haha, yeah, that's what you want to see. That's what you want to see, that green right there. That's what's up. That is what it's up. All right, we're turning green. That's awesome. Where? Oh, okay, here it is. Here it is. Legit. Make sure y'all hit that like button over there on YouTube, everybody. Make sure y'all hit that like. You appreciate it. We appreciate it. Alright, we're turning green though. Dogecoin is recovering. Is Bitcoin recovering? Bitcoin is also recovering. So yes, market is definitely about to turn around. Market is about to turn around, chat. It's about to turn around, ladies and gentlemen. We have green on BTC. And if we get our... What? We get our 200 EMA above the 100 EMA, the purple above the white, we're bullish. We're bullish. We need to get the purple line above the white line. Once that happens, we are bullish, but we are turning green. We're having green candles. We're showing green. Let's get it. We're turning green, chat. We're turning green. It's all good. Market's about to turn around. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. We see green. We're starting to see green. We just need that purple line to go above the white line. If that happens, it's off to the races. We're going up. We're going up. Oh, green incoming, chat. Green incoming. Here we go. Fasten your seatbelts. It's about to happen, chat. We're moving back up. We're moving back up. Hell yeah. This is legit. We're moving back up, chat. We're moving back up. Market is turning around. Yo, if you're not in the market, I'm sorry for you. If you're in the market, you're about to reap amazing rewards. We're about to turn around. Here we go. This green right here. This is beautiful. That's what you want to see. When this purple line right here goes above the white line, we're straight bullish. We're just straight bullish. That means we're not coming down for a while. We're going up. So let's get it. That's all we're waiting for. That purple line to go above the white line. But we're starting to see the beginning of it. And the beginning of it is this green right here. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got it, chat. We got it. We gonna make the dough, chat. Let's get it. You better be in the market. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. All right, Dogecoin is pushing up. We're pushing up. Dogecoin is pushing up. Let's get it. And when it flies, it's gonna fly. We got this, chat. We got this. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, we're turning more green. We're turning more green. That is what you want to see right there. That is what you want to see. That green. That's what you want to see. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. All we gotta do is get that purple line above the white line. And it's up we go. Shoot, we'll probably be, if we get above the white line, we'll be back at 20 cents in no time. Literally, we'll be back at 20 cents. So let's get it. No worries, it's all good. It's all good. We got this, chat. We got this. Let's see. We're testing now. We're testing the 200 EMA. This is the 200 EMA. We're testing it. We're testing it right now. Let's see if we break above it. So we break above it. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Let's get it. More green, let's go, let's go. Green on top of green on top of green. Let's get it. We got this. We got this, chat. We got this. Oh, more green. Let's get it, chat. We got green. We got more green. We hit 15 cents. We were at 12 cents. Now we're at 15. Let's get it. Let's get it. Push. Push. We have green. Green. Let's get it. Beautiful green. Beautiful green. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I told y'all, chat. Y'all not in the market. I'm sorry for you. People that are in the market. Yo, let's get it. People that are in the market. Let's get it. We're about to be back at 20 cents. Really, we're about to be back at 20 cents. Let's get it, chat. Let me see. Bitcoin. Is Bitcoin doing the same? Bitcoin is doing the same. Let's go. Market is turning around, chat. Also, look. Shiba's doing the same. Market is turning around. We're turning around. Hell yeah. That's it. We're about to go back up. We just got all the weekends out. That's all there was. It was a weekend scare. All the weekends are out. Diamond Hands knows what's up. Oh, good. I do not recommend leverage trading, everyone. I do not recommend it. Not financial advice, but within this volatility that we have now, no. Dangerous, you'll get wrecked. It's best just to hold what you got. Hold what you got. Don't sell. Not yet. Nowhere near yet. This is the start of it. You don't want to say you finished at the start of a race. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. This is the start of the race. And a race is about to start. Don't throw in the towel now. Don't do it. Don't throw in the towel now. Now is not the time. Now is the time just to hold what you got and lay back. And enjoy your games that's about to come to you. All right, make sure y'all stay hydrated. We have green. We have nice green. That's actually very nice green right here. Very nice green. All right, that's what's up. Let's go, Doju. Let's get it, Doju. Very good, very good. We have more green. We have more green under. Light green. That's very good right here. You have very dark green and light green under. Two very good positive signs right here. Two extremely very positive signs that we're about to move up. Oh, we're about to move up nicely, chat. You better hold on to your horses. Hold on. Because we is moving back up. Hey, oh yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, definite cheers to all the holders. Yo, cheers, and everybody that's in the market. Sorry for you if you sold. Yo, cheers. Hell yeah. Legit. What? Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. This is very, very good for the Dogecoin army. And every actually investor. Every investor. Very good for every investor at this moment. I mean, that's in the market. That's out the market. I'm sorry for you. If you're in the market, you're about to have some amazing funds come your way. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Have a cheers. Oh, yeah, for sure. 100%. Yo, what up? Extra medium 55. Yo, what up? Welcome to the stream. Yo, shout out to you. Okay, just so I'm trying to tell everybody this, all right? If you take a look at this daily chart right here, all right? Nobody shows you this, but I will. All right. All right, you see this right here? See the purple line and the white line? It's the main thing you gotta pay attention to. This purple line has finally crossed above the white line, and we have started a curvature upwards. All right, so a curvature upwards. So the last time Dogecoin has ever crossed the purple line above the white line, meaning this is the 100 EMA and that's the 200 EMA. So the last time Dogecoin 100 EMA has crossed over on top of the 200 and started curvature upwards was way back. I'm gonna show you. Not a lot of people show you this, all right? Look at this, the curvature, boom, the curvature. You see this way back here. You see how the curvature is? All right, you see how the curvature is? Keep looking at that, keep looking at that. Boom, you see that curvature? You see that curvature? That's crazy, right? Okay, now we're starting to get where it first started. Right, where it first started. Now you see this right here? Let me show you the purple line right here. Hell yeah, you see you see that purple line? It's under the white line. So this is the first time the purple line has crossed over on top of the white line. And we started the curvature. You see that curvature right here? This is what you're mainly looking at, the curvature. So all this, you see all this, up and down, didn't matter a thing, because the curvature null and void all of that. Literally. You see that? The curvature keeps on going. So everybody that panic sold, the curvature said, we don't care, we're going up. All right? And the curvature keeps on going. You see the curvature. So everybody that panic sold all right in this area are buying at a higher price because the curvature kept going up. So do you see a pattern now? Do you see? And we have it, and the purple line has not crossed down yet. All right, so we have more curvature. Even here, when everybody thought it was horrible, 5 cents. Dogecoin was at 5 cents. Yeah, makes sense, glad I held. Yo, that's what I'm saying. So look, so even at 5 cents, we have curvature. Keep going up. And finally, we broke the curvature trend. As you can see, we stopped going up. So we started making the M curvature. So that's when you start on the daily. When you start to make the M curvature with the 100 EMA on top of the white line, you need to get out. So you have 3 chances. 1, if you missed it. 2, if you missed it. 3, that's the last time before it starts to, the purple goes under the white line. What's up? He's fine. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Go, Poseidon. Go lay down. Actually, can you take him out real quick, honey?
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
That's fine. What? Just go. Yeah, just go do that real quick. He's fine. He's fine right there. So from here, we have not. So we've been under the white line for 2 years. To the moon, baby. That's what's up. That's what I'm saying. So we have been under the white line for 2 years, and now for the first time since the first bull run in 2020, we have crossed over. We have crossed over and started the curvature again. So if I was you, I would hold, don't sell. All this means nothing because the curvature is gonna null and void that. Same thing as you seen in the beginning. Go, Papa, go lay down. I mean, go outside. My dog, our dog, real quick. Just so you know, we started the curvature. All right. So 1 second, I gotta let my dog out real quick. So if I were you, I would hold. Right now, I will always buy unless you ain't got any more. If you got any more, hold what you got. All right. So, BRB 1 second. Okay, so it's the start. It's like if you bought Dogecoin at 1/4 of a penny. That is literally what the curvature's telling you. This is literally like if you bought Dogecoin at 1/4 of a penny. All right, so you're getting a second chance. The second chance at gains, amazing gains. All right, so there you go. If I were you, I would hold. This is literally like if you time traveled and bought Dogecoin at 1/4 of a penny. So I went all in. We went all in because the curvature tells it all. Until we start to have the M curvature, then that's when we get out. Right now we have the up curvature, and you want to get in. What price do you think we'll hit? New all time before here, you can see. What price do you think we will see as the new highs I've seen here in 40 cents? The curvature, okay, put it this way. This is like buying a 1/4 of a penny. How high did we go? To 75 cents, right? So if 8 cents, no, take that back. If 15 cents is like buying at 1/4 of a penny, then $1 is gonna be like 1 cent. It's gonna be like 1 penny. And we're gonna destroy $1. And we're gonna destroy probably close to $10 and come back down like we did before to 5 cents, like $5, and then skyrocket up. Until the curvature, like I said, I'm not really selling until we stop curvaturing up. So whatever price that is, whenever this starts to curvaturing upwards and we start to see an M, that's when we'll take our profits and get ready for the next drawdown for the next 2, probably here or some change, until we start to see the curvature up again. So that's literally, we're gonna literally destroy $1. We're gonna destroy $1. We're gonna destroy $10, and it's gonna shock the world. And it's just because they didn't understand that curvature was there. And everybody's gonna call it a scam when they sell, when they sell early. How much Doge do you own? If you don't mind me asking, I only have 540 coins. I have a lot. I have over 10,000 coins. So I have a lot. And that's just me saying the bare minimum. But that's over 10,000. Like I said, we're going all in, because like I said, this right here is like you bought a 1/4 of a penny. And we started, like I said, the curvature. And the curvature hasn't been there since like I said, since down here. Well, I hope you make a huge profit. Hope you do too. I hope you do too, man. I hope you do too. Like I said, the curvature, we haven't started seeing the curvature since down here. Literally, look, 1/4 of a penny. It's literally like you're buying at 1/4 of a penny. And this is the start right here. You see this? This is the start of the curvature right here. That's the start of the curvature. And, whoops. Hold on. Where's the thing at? There it is. Where's the thing at? This thing is ridiculous. I hate this thing. There it is. There it is. I hate this little thing. Okay, cool. So that's the start of the
You
curvature.
have to go use the bathroom.
Okay, okay, good. Thank you, sweetheart. And just like that.
Sure you want me to close this?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just like back there. This has crossed over. And this is the start of the curvature. So it makes sense to hold what you got. No problem. Hold what you got. It makes 100% sense. Hold what you got. Don't worry about these up and downs. Let's go. Can't wait to see where it goes. Yo, I agree. I can't wait to see where it goes. Wherever it lands, it has to start doing the M pattern. When we stop doing the curvature up, like you seen in the past before, we stop doing it, we start doing the M, then that's when I'll let everybody know, look, we're in danger. I'm going to sell mine. I'm going to move it probably to USDT. I'm not going to sell it to cash. I'm not going to do that. I would rather bring it to USDT so I ain't got to worry about cash. And it's a stable coin, so I ain't got to worry about it. Just so y'all know, for further reference, I would rather have majority of my stuff in USDT and have a little bit whatever I need throughout the days. And that's the best way to do it, to build your net worth and to not worry about paying so much in taxes. Because if you make $1 million, right? But if you transfer that to you move it to USDT and you only cash out 50K, you only worry about 50K. And then you can move the rest of the assets however you want to on your own. Because you can go to Dubai and do what you need to do with USDT because they accept crypto, or any company that around you that accepts crypto. And USDT is a stable coin, and you can swap it into whatever you need to. So that's what I would do. That's for me. That's really smart. Damn, that's what I'm saying. So like, you don't, because a lot of people are like, oh my God, I got $1 million. I'm going to go cash it out. And they blow it all. But if you move it into, like I said, to a stable coin where your money is safe. And if you need something right now, take out a little bit that what you need to cover that. You know what I'm saying? And if you need more, chop off a little bit. And then you might have a lot by the next bull market. So you can reinvest to make it dramatically more. Because we're moving to a world of digital world. So people will be able to buy homes, more cars. So we're getting into the world, the next 10 years, we're moving into that world. So this is now the start where you need to be grabbing as much as you can. Because when everybody starts accepting it, you'll be able to use it in that way. Instead of selling it for cash. And you don't want to sell it for cash. Fuck cash. Cash is trash. It's best to move it to an asset that's stable or it can make you money. And that's the best way you want to do. So yeah. And we're always, make sure you hit that follow button. He's drinking water. Yeah, he's drinking water. He was thirsty and he's eating right now. I'll see, yeah. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, welcome. Yo, welcome. Extra medium 55. Yo, appreciate it. Hell yeah. Welcome to the Dogecoin Army. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, so we'll let everybody know when we're gonna sell it. And it is what it is. Because we'll let you know, like, we're not blowing steam. We're not blowing steam up your ass, you know what I'm saying? We're actually showing you what has happened and what's going to happen. You can't get mad at that. You get what I'm saying? You can't get mad at it. It is what it is. So this is the start of it though. This is the start of it. I'm excited. I'm excited because any minute now, the market could turn. Because remember, if y'all were here in 2021, it dipped, but it turned around so fast. It was faster than anybody could hit the buy button. And look at this daily candle. This daily candle is amazing. Everybody bought. Everybody got panic and sold. Sold, but guess what? Everybody bought back up. This is awesome. So the next daily candle should be amazing. Unless, I mean, like, we still got a couple of more hours. If we can get this up, we should be fine. All right. Also, BRB, I gotta let my dog out real quick. 1 second, everybody. In the meantime, I'll put this right here. But yes, BRB. We'll be right back. I'm still gonna leave these up with BRB, everybody. Okay, legit, we're back. Legit. Welcome back, baby. Ooh, the ghost died. You. Let's go, Doja. Yo, what up? Omar Bullets. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. We're doing analysis on Dogecoin investment right now. The market is turning around. So shout out to everybody that's invested. We're also invested. So yeah. Market is looking amazing. If you have any questions, let me know. Are you invested? Are you not? Do you know how to be invested? We can also help you out with that. No problem. Yo, but shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. This is how you make passive income, everybody. Passive income. Get in early. That's funny. Bro's really ready for the film. That's funny. That's funny. I invested a long time ago with the first initial big pump. What year? Because I invested right around 2020. It's been about 4 years now. So we're about to have that pump. Like you experienced it, we're about to have it again. If you want to know, let me know and I'll let you know. I'm kidding right here. Like, I'll let you know. Look here. All right, so the main thing, like around 2017, oh yeah, that huge pump when it went to a penny and then it came back down. But after that, it was huge, even more huge. Like, look at this. Okay, so these lines right here are called EMAs. I'm guessing you know, right? So the purple is the 100 EMA and the white is the 200 EMA. So we finally has crossed over and the purple line is above the white line and we started curving up. All right, this is the first time we actually have a curvature upwards. Okay, just so you can see. So all this up and down doesn't matter. Just understand we started curving up. Okay, so we haven't had a curvature up like that. See how this goes like an M? Okay, so remember that. All right. The price doesn't matter. It matters about what the EMA tells me. The price does not matter. Because I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold for until this tells me to sell. So look, I'm gonna show you. All right, you see that curvature? You keep an eye on this curvature. You see that purple line and the white line? You see that curvature? All right, keep a look at that. All right, keep an eye on that. All right. So this right here was 1/4 of a penny. This is the purple line I was talking to you about. All right, the purple line is under the white line, and it finally crossed over on top of the white line, the purple, and then it came down, touched it, and then the curvature finally started. You see this right here? The curvature. And then we started having a huge curvature, and it kept going. So everybody that sold right here got null and void by the curvature. You see, just keep going. So everybody that held through all that would have made the most amount of profits. So then we have more curvature. And then we have the next resistance that everybody got scared and sold. And you see the curvature still keeps going up. Still keeps going up. So if they would have held, they would have made the most amount of money. Yo, what up, King Octo? I'm going over the curvature of Dogecoin so everybody can make the most amount of money. All right, so for you, King Octo, so you just coming in, all right? The main thing we want to take a look at is the purple line and the white line, all right? When it first started, that purple line and white line, as you can see, the purple line here below the white line, all right? Then it crosses over above the white line. The purple is above the white line finally, and it bounced, and it never crossed under. But it started bouncing and it curved up. You see that? It started curving like crazy. And it started curving and curving up. And everybody that sold has to buy at our price. So if everybody that held made the most amount of profits. And it started curving up. Remember, that curve was started down there. Alright? We started curving up. Even through all this, when we went to like 8, 10 cents, 9 cents right here, we still had the curvature up, and everybody sold. But guess what? We kept going up. Everybody that held got null and void by the curvature. So boom, now that we stopped going up on the curvature, and we started going straight across. So now that we know that when we stop going up and start going across, you have 3 chances to get out. The first curvature, the first M, as you can see, look, it looks like an M. 1, 2, 3. So you got 1 hump, 2 hump, 3 chances to get out. All right, then boom, that purple line finally crosses under the white line, and then we have a bear market for 2 years. All right, we have a bear market, and then finally, after 2 years, we have the purple line has crossed over the white line, and we started the curvature. So just so y'all know, the price does not matter. All right, don't sell early. The curvature has started like it started way back in 2020. All right, so when we start going the straight instead of going up, that's when you know we got to take our money so we can go for the next bear market to buy at the lowest price to make the most amount of money. All right, everybody? So just so you know, hold what you got. This right here, up and down, doesn't matter. You see this? Doesn't matter. Because the next curvature movement is going to make all of this null and void, just like the previous curvature movement. And then we're going to have another resistance, just like here. And then the next curvature movement will null and void that to go up. So just so y'all know, don't get scared. Enjoy the ride. And we have just started the curvature movement. All right, so don't sell. All right, this is literally like if you bought Dogecoin at 1/4 of a penny. All right, everybody, don't screw yourself. I screwed myself on the first bull run in 2021. Don't do it. Don't be like me. Now we learn from our mistakes, and now we can make the best with our knowledge and invest correctly to make the most amount of money. All right, King Octo. All right, unmarked bullets. Hopefully y'all understand. Don't worry about this. Hold what you got. Because don't leverage trade. This volatility is coming up. Is meant to wreck leverage traders. All right. So don't see how this right here. All this got null and void by this movement. So this movement is going to be null and void by the next movement up. And it's just the start of the curvature. So hold what you got. So it's going to be great. It's going to be great. And on top of that, the market is already turning around. Because look at that. Look at that buy. That's a huge buy signal. Amazing. Amazing. And look at that. We turn green. We turn green. The more, and if we get this purple line, like I told you that, if we get this purple line above the white line, we're going up. It is what it is. It doesn't matter if you're short. It doesn't matter. You better be in the market because the market's about to turn and give amazing returns. So if you're not in, I'm sorry for you. If you're in, you're about to get some amazing gains. So y'all better, if y'all not in, y'all better get in. And if y'all need to learn how to get in, there's a link below. You can download Robinhood. It's very easy. They ask you questions. It's very easy. You sign in. It takes a couple of hours. Should have done this a while ago, but it's still best to do it now if you haven't done it. But if you have already done it, go ahead and get in because we have started the curvature, and the curvature will bring amazing gains to everybody that holds through the curvature. All right? It's all about the curvature. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Hell yeah. All right. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. Would you want a fresh bowl?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'll make a fresh bowl. Cheers, everybody. Definitely. Cheers. So don't worry. This channel will make millionaires if we hold through the curvature. That's all we got to do. We hold through the curvatures. We don't leverage trade, and we take the most profits, and we win. And then for the next bull market, we get ready, position ready for the most gains. So it's all good, everybody. It's all good. Dogecoin is turning green. Bitcoin should be turning green. Yep, it's turning green. Let's get it. That's what's up. That's what's up. It's gonna be great, everybody. Hold what you got. Hold what you got. Don't panic, sell. You'll be regretting. You'll be kicking yourself in the ass later on if you panic sell. Don't do it. We're turning green, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Dogecoin total moon. While we make this bowl. Hell yeah. Let's see them green candles. Dogecoin, yeah, you know what it is. You know what it is. Extra medium 55. Yo, shout out to you. Shout out to you, man. Hey, yo, cheers, beautiful.
Cheers.
Oh, that looks cool as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely cheers.
It's gonna look great up here.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. Yo, definitely cheers. I know he's bad. That's okay. Yo, definitely cheers. Also, self-custody, everybody. Self-custody. You need to have self-custody. I had self-custody in a trust wallet. Trust wallet is where it's at. Trust wallet, because you can swap in your trust wallet. That's the best part. You ain't gotta send it to an exchange to swap it. You ain't gotta change it nowhere. You could do it in your Trust wallet through all the chains that are available in the Trust wallet, and that's the best part. All of Ethereum is available. Solana, BNB, all of them. Big everything. So Trust wallets, where to go. Just make sure you learn your seed phrase. All right, learn it. It's the best thing. Self-custody is what you want. Because if you want to go buy something, you ain't got to ask the bank. You got to ask somebody permission. That's like, the banks is your parents. It's like when you're a little kid, you want to ask your parents, hey, can I get $5 for that candy? That's what the bank is. You asking the parent, can I buy that piece of candy? No. You want to be a grown-up and ask yourself, do I want that candy? Yes. So self-custody makes you buy that candy for yourself without having to ask your parents for permission. That's what it is. Let's see. Extra Media 55 says, can you sell dollars to USDT and Robinhood? No. You cannot. But in your Trust wallet, you can have USDC and send it to Robinhood. But also Coinbase has USDT. So you can send that USDT to Coinbase and cash it out on Coinbase. You get what I'm saying? Or use your Coinbase card. Or other exchanges that accept USDT. Or, you know, at that point in time when you have to sell, bring it to an exchange, not all of it, you get what I'm saying? But you can transfer in your Trust wallet to USDT. So at least you have it safe. That's all that matters. As long as you have it safe, that's all that matters. Because you can swap it into any Ethereum, any coin in Ethereum from your Trust wallet, and you can swap it back to Dogecoin, Litecoin, whatever coin you want from USDT to that. All right. And also don't get freaked out if it takes a little bit. Sometimes it does, and that's perfectly fine. That's because the network gets congested. All right. Every single time we're about to have a huge bull run, the network gets congested, and just it's okay. Just wait it out, and everything will be okay. All right. Just like this Coinbase are going down because the networks are congested. So it happens every single time. That's a good sign because that's mark of a bull run. So should I try and transfer my Doge from Robinhood to Coinbase? I'm in New York, so a lot of platforms are allowed here. That makes it difficult. If you can, I mean, are you having issues? Are you having issues on Robinhood? I mean, because I use Robinhood. I use Coinbase, but I transfer all of mine to a Trust wallet. You get what I'm saying? So if I need to, I can transfer it to an exchange. Because I'm trying to make me rich. I don't want to make the exchange rich. If I were you, I would transfer your Doges into a Trust wallet. Because you have control of it. You should have control of a Trust wallet with no problem. Just open it up, write down your seed phrase, and they're gonna ask you what seed phrase is this number, and you just do it. Because I just opened it like two days ago. I opened a new one. I already had another one, but I opened up a new one. So it's not hard. It's 12 words, 6 on each row. Shit. 1 second, I hit the wrong button. So yeah, that's what you want to do. You want to keep it. Oh, hold on. Throw it here. Here. Yeah, so I would move it to a trust wallet or a hardware wallet, but it's easier for a trust wallet, to be honest. But is Trust Wallet available in New York? If it's available, then 100%, because you can use it anywhere. You could use it anywhere in the world, Trust Wallet. So you don't have any restrictions. So then if you need money, then you could transfer it to an exchange. That's what I do. All my money is in a Trust Wallet. So if I need to go somewhere, I figure out how much I need and I transfer that amount to that and keep the rest of my Trust Wallet. Just in case anything happens, I become rich, I'm rich, not the exchange is rich. So that's what I try to tell people. I want people to become rich, not have the exchange become rich, and then you're subject to their rules, and that sucks. Okay. Makes sense. I'll check it out. I think the main problem is Robinhood doesn't let you transfer Doge out in YC, I'm pretty sure. So just leave mine in Robinhood as usual. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. I was gonna say maybe you can use a VPN, but I don't trust it because you can lose your Doja coins. You know what I'm saying? So damn, that sucks that New York. Okay, I guess just hold it. Hold it, and later on they'll make a law in New York that you can transfer them out, and eventually you'll be able to transfer them out. But if I were you, does Coinbase let you send them out? Are you allowed to use Coinbase? Because Robinhood does. You say Robinhood doesn't let you send them out. So are you allowed to use Coinbase? And are you allowed to send them out on Coinbase? If you are, then I would leave what I got on Robinhood and start buying on Coinbase, and then start sending them out to my Trust Wallet from Coinbase and leave what I got on Robinhood. That's what I would do, to be honest, if I were you. Like I said, Coinbase lets you, yeah. I was locked out of my Coinbase for years up until literally last week. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bought on there. Awesome. Okay, cool. So there you go. So you're able to do Coinbase now. Start buying on Coinbase. Leave what you got on Robinhood, you know, and just start buying on Coinbase and sending them out to your Trust Wallet. If I were you, I would start looking into the app called Trust. It's like this. It's like this. It's Trust Wallet. So you see. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's all good. Yeah, I try to tell people, you know, you want to become, I want y'all to become rich. I don't want the exchanges to become rich. Fuck that shit. That sucks. It's gonna be legit. There's gonna be an amazing bull run. There's gonna be an amazing bull run. Get in now while you can. That's why I try to. We're all in. We're all in. We're just writing it out now. So it's all good. Much profits to everybody that's in the market. Much profits to everybody. All right. It's gonna be legit. It's gonna be legit. It's gonna be a great bowl ride. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Yeah, this is doing great. This is doing great. And even if it tests a little lower, it doesn't matter. Because we're gonna destroy these numbers. We're gonna destroy these numbers. And these people will be begging to come back to these numbers.
You don't have to get off your 50 G-force thing.
Say that again?
Update the G-force thing.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look at mine. I'll do it after I'm gonna have to do mine after the stream. But I'll check mine right now. Oh, yeah.
Come back on.
Huh?
Why not just do it now and just come back on?
No, cause I'm not using anything graphics, hardcore graphics. If I was streaming the game, yeah. But this is not using anything like hardcore on the computer. So I'll do it after.
I have to get up on to use for that to work.
Okay, no worries. Oh, sorry, we started dropping frames. Sorry about that. I don't know what the hell just happened. That was
It's
weird.
probably G-force.
No, it was the connection.
You should, 'cause,
Yeah,
like,
I'm
when
great.
mine came up, this started to like get static a little bit, so
I'm green now though, so we'll see. I'm green now. Legit. And there's gonna be lots of narratives that come in. So just don't let them spook y'all. Do not let them spook y'all. Hold on. That's like
what still going?
I went down
No. Imagine if he had a Shiba, oh my god, a big fluffy one.
Oh no, went
A
down
bunch of wet doggies.
for real.
I'd be like, yeah, you get that.
Be like, yep, your mom's giving it to you.
Huh?
I'd be like, yep, your mom's giving it to you.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be wearing gloves so I'm not touching with my actual hands.
Legit. You're cheers, beautiful.
You know, you can just easily. You know, there's gloves with those brushless things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
cool.
an easy task for me,
Yeah, it's not bad. Hell yeah, shit.
especially for a pet.
Hell yeah.
Cheers.
I know. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. Definitely cheers. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, that's legit. Oh, that's legit. Hopefully y'all doing great. Hopefully y'all having a great, what's today? Oh, happy 420. Legit, you cheers, baby. You happy 420.
Cheers.
Definitely cheers. Hell yeah, yo, cheers, everybody. Happy 420. Yo, Devin, cheers, sweetheart.
Cheers, man.
Devin. Hell yeah, that's legit. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. That's right, let's go, Doja.
I feel paralyzed.
Oh, somebody joined the Discord. I think it was from the stream. What the heck? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was from the guild. I think it was from the guild actually. Wait, what? The cheese fries? Okay, I was like, what? It's all good. We got this. Yeah.
Got it.
Legit, baby. Legit.
We kind of passed the 420.
What? Say that again?
We kind of passed the 420.
Yeah.
Tesla criticized for canceling pie order for thousands with San Jose Bakery.
I mean, if they gotta cancel, they gotta cancel it.
I didn't know they were doing that. Anyways.
I mean, they gotta cancel the order. They gotta cancel the order. Y'all just mad. It is what it is.
Damn, that's a good bakery. What?
Oh, okay. Oh, that looks good. Okay. That looks good.
You better tell me where that fucking place is.
Right? Hey, no worries. Hey, no worries. We got this. It's all good.
How am I supposed to study when my hedgehog just sits there waiting for me to give him attention? He's inside a jar.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Oh, never mind. He's not. He's right in front of it.
Is he? Oh, he's in the jar.
No, he's not.
Oh, that's good. I thought he was in the
He's
jar.
in front of it.
Oh, I thought he was in the
I
jar.
thought he was in a jar. See, 10 people agree.
Yeah. We got this, chat. It's all good. Meow.
Oh. Are you still on IMDb?
Let's see. No. Oh yeah. Yeah,
You want to go to our room?
for sure.
Okay. You know where it's at, right? Okay,
Yeah.
yes. I'm gonna do some get your rating.
Legit.
I'm in the middle of the street.
What the hell, Bobby? Hold on. What up? Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cool. I like that.
The outfit?
Yeah, that's cool. That's cute. You want it? That looks pretty badass.
I gotta take the picture on my
Yeah. Shoes look cool too. You're welcome. Hell yeah. Nice. Let's go, Doja. Recover. Yeah.
Ooh. This is so nice. This is cool.
Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty legit. Hmm.
I thought there was this
Hmm?
new spot.
Oh, baby?
No, I just thought there would be like some new spots.
But they don't.
Yeah.
You can't even go inside the store.
No.
Rip. Rip.
Let me show you this one. Locker room.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, did you move me around?
Mm.
Oh, I thought it was still in there. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Mm.
Pretty good. That's pretty legit. I like it. Yeah, yeah. That's cool as hell. Yeah.
I think it might be 15.
Oh yeah, this was wicked. I like it too. What the hell? What the cheese fries? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there we go. That's cool though. That's cool. Let's go, Doja. Hell yeah. We got this chat. Dogecoin look like it's recovering. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Make sure y'all follow the stream. We'll be covering. Come on, baby. Oh, okay, we'll be covering throughout the bull market. Hell yeah, and most likely through the bear market. So it'll be legit. Oh, that looks cool. I like it.
It's the one that we wanted to make it like a perfect room.
Oh yeah, it looks cool. Badass. Y'all have any questions? Y'all welcome to ask away. But yeah, the bull market for this has started. The curvature, it's the bull market curvature. There it is. The bull market curvature has started. And I will let everybody know when the bear market curvature has started. So now we have started the bull market curvature. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's get it, chat. We got this. We got this. Legit. Let's get it, Doja. Go back to the green. Oh, looks like we're curving up. We're curving up. Let's get it, Chad. We got this. Oh, the kitty. This was cool as hell, though. Let's get it. Let's get over 15 cents. Shit. Let's get it. Let's get over 15 cents, Dogecoin. Let's get it. No, you're fine, baby. You're fine. Yeah, we hit 15 cents. Let's go. Let's keep it going upward. Upward momentum. Let's get it. We're about to have more green. Let's get the green candles out. Let's get it. It's gonna be great. Oh, we started showing more green. We started showing more green. Let's get it. Oh, let's go. Let's push it. Let's push it, Doja. Let's push it.
15-cent line right now. Doge is going to 50x on my vacation. I'll be streaming from the Coliseum. I've been here since your kid was making fun of you for starting a YouTube channel. I'm going to hold through the cycle. Thanks, Conway. Always learning. My first bull run was the 2021 run. I'm not one of those that was in crypto from 2015 or 2017. So bull run is just waiting for the big gains in crypto for millions. 50K here and there, that's nothing. Yeah, bull run's got big aspirations like Chris does as well. I'm looking to make millions. Wealth building this bull market. That's my plan. And I'm already up quite a bit. Yeah, I talk about SHIB all the time, Ahmed. Again, I think SHIB is going to go on a big run. Too many ETH whales own a crap ton of SHIB and they want to make big money. And what we saw the past few days was nothing compared to what SHIB can do. Now, once there was a sell-off this morning, you did have some whales selling SHIB, taking profits. Yes. Just like most of the meme cryptos, there was profit taking as soon as those big red candles started. But there's still huge ones out there. SHIB will make a lot of people rich, just have to be patient. Absolutely. And that's what I'm doing. How did I learn to trade? I learned to trade stocks. And I was actually doing, before I was doing this crypto, I was doing swing trading of stocks. And that's how I learned. And it was, there were penny stocks, there were small, low cap stocks. That's where I first got into like Chivo and Workhorse and some of those, which I now still own, some that I'm way down on because they became penny stocks again. But that's how I learned. I was swing trading Tesla a few years ago. In the summer of 2020, I was swing trading Tesla. I should have just been buying Dogecoin. But I wasn't into crypto yet. So once I got into crypto then, with that experience of swing trading stocks, I tried swing trading some crypto. That's hard. Stocks are much easier. First, stocks trade from 9:30 to 4. So they have just a window of trading. And you do all your trades either between 9 and 9:30 or 9:30 and 10 in the morning or 3:30 to 4 in the afternoon, because that's when most of the market shifts are, as well as they're based on companies, and the companies have earnings. Like every quarter, there's earnings reports, and you can learn based on certain companies coming up to earnings or following earnings, how they might trade. So it's a little easier to swing those.
Let's go, Doja.
You don't know. Just on a whim, all of a sudden, this could just spike up, or it could dump, not based on anything that you know of. So yeah, so I've just learned through that. And through that, basically, I mean, the main thing is I've learned like swing trading crypto is really hard, and I'm just not going to do it anymore. I don't want to miss out on the next big bull run, the next big spike up, because the chances are it'll start going up and I'll take profits, right? And it'll just keep going up. So I don't think Arizona is going to be able to make Bitcoin legal tender. The legal tender of the United States is by the Federal Reserve, and that's a federal thing. States do not have the rights to make their own money. So I don't know where you heard that, Aiden, but in my my limited knowledge of money, states within the United States cannot make their own money. Recession versus the Bitcoin halving. I don't know if there's actually going to be a recession, technically. I think we were already kind of in one last year. But the White House kept the oil reserves flowing, so gas prices didn't go up that much. So I think that helped us not have an official recession. But the halving is going to happen in April. Banks, yeah, some banks are still looking a little rocky. We just got through the last ones, though.
No, you're fine. You're fine, honey.
So
You're
I'm not
fine.
worried.
Use this.
As Trey says
Use
too.
this on Overwatch. If somebody tells me to watch my mouth,
Huh?
I'll be like, watch your weight.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Sense is looking like a pretty
That's
strong
crazy.
resistance line
You'd be
after
like,
what we
"The
saw
fuck?"
last night.
No, Dogecoin's turning back up. Let's go. We have green. We have green.
I'd be like, watch your weight and watch your Doge. I
Right.
bet you don't even have Doge.
Right.
You don't even know what Doge is.
Right. That's crazy. That's
Bigger.
funny. Let's see
Sheep
more
or
green.
Doge? Why not both? That's what I said. I have more Doge than Sheep, but now that Sheep has gone up in price quite a bit, the Sheep stack is approaching. Well, no, it's not close yet, but it's still pretty big. It's pretty big. You have to decide whether you sell or not, Rishav. That's your call. Hello from Sri Lanka.
We not
Welcome,
selling.
Ceylon.
We not selling.
We just spent the last 2 years below like 9 cents. What the heck are you recovering from? We have a long ways to go. What price is a good dip, Juan Pablo? We just charted here 12.5 cents on the dip earlier today. So, I mean, from last night, where this was trading up here, 18, 19 cents. If someone said, would you buy at 15 cents? Everyone would have said yes. Right? Yes. So this is a gift.
Now we're turning more green.
This is a gift. Yeah, like Ahmed says, try to invest in Doge and Sheep both. Why not? You want Sheep to drop down to 25? That might not happen. It might not be that much. Hello from Algeria. We are worldwide. Worldwide. I'm talking to Mr. Chocolate with a Bitcoin
Mr.
logo
Chocolate, what the fuck?
from Algeria. How good is that? So only in crypto can you do that, right? Only in crypto. Oh, John, I get it. All right. So for those that weren't here earlier, Dogecoin, sell pressure to cause problems for Doge prices. So this article was written, and it's just like, there are metrics that show that Doge could face a sell-off. So that's what we had, right? We had the sell-off high up on the RSI, right? Kind of overbought for the time period. Still undervalued in my opinion, but as markets go, that sell-off was not unexpected. Not unexpected. And especially after Bitcoin hit its all-time high, and then there was a big sell-off on Bitcoin with that as well. Mike Alfred says, this is standard stuff. It's volatility in crypto, get used to it. So for those newer traders, what we saw today, this is standard stuff. And as I showed, compared to what Bitcoin has done in the past during bull markets, huge 20, 30, 40% pullbacks during a bull market. Today's 15% pullback for Bitcoin is nothing. It's nothing. So we'll keep that in mind. And then Titan says pullbacks in bull markets are healthy. They flush out the leverage traders, both long and short. Because what happens, right? You get a bunch of people jumping on the bandwagon to short the cryptos, and then they turn around, go back up, and they liquidate the shorts. And we were looking at this liquidation chart. Let's update it, see what we got. Still more of the leveraged longs, a lot on ETH. Look at that. In the last hour, $11 million in ETH longs got liquidated. Bitcoin 7, SHIB, even $1 million in SHIB. Crazy. Crazy. We got WIF. We got leveraged longs just being taken out on WIF. On Binance, this is WIF USD and Bitcoin. So leveraged traders still getting taken out. So that's still happening.
No, Dogecoin turning around. Let's go. All right,
We've got
let's go.
Doge,
All right.
120% returns. Well, Rishav, again, that's your call, right? I can't tell you what to do. I don't know what your financial situation is. I don't know what are you going to do with that money when you sell it? Are you going to put it back into something else? Going to try and buy more Doge back at a lower price? What's your goal? That you've got to answer that question. When I'm selling big time my crypto, it's going to be at what I think is the top of the full bull market, and we're nowhere near that yet. And then when I'm selling, I'm not selling to buy crypto immediately right back, because I think there's going to be a bear market, possibly in 2026. So I'm not going to be holding a bunch of crypto into 2026. That's my plan.
Oh Lord, she's over there just flirting.
Taking it out of crypto, and I'll find some, low risk, low percentage returns.
Let's
just
go,
so that it's still making
Dogecoin.
some
Hell
kind
yeah.
of money. Maybe buy real estate, some other things as well. So, but we're a ways off from that. A ways off from that. 30. Let's see what SHIB's at. SHIB's at 33. It had a wick down to
Let's
about
go.
25. Is the SHIB wick here? That's right there, about 25.5. So now recovering back up to 33. You can see if you get a 30 dip down here, have a limit order set. If it dips down to 30, it still could go lower. We don't know what's going to happen tonight with the trading. But is there really a lot of difference between 33 and 30? There's a little bit, yeah. Again, it depends. What are you looking to do? You think SHIB will come back up here to 45? And that's going to be your target. Let's see, from 33 to 45, that's a 40% gain. Is that going to be enough for you to execute that trade? Or do you think SHIB's going higher? So you've got to make that call. Stop loss sold at 27.5. When should you buy? It may not come back there. SHIB may not come back down there. So I don't know. Again, we could be seeing a recovery here, and this could just go up from here. Let's see what Bitcoin's doing. Yeah, see, Bitcoin seems to be the volume ticking down now on Bitcoin, and it may just level out here at 63, between 63 and 64K. So I think that'll drive a lot of the trading tonight for the rest of the crypto market. Looks like the volume is really ticking down on Bitcoin now. So that big volatility of trading is done. And we saw this big wick down to 59.3 and then huge buying coming back up. So that could be. Bullrun thinks SHIB's going to drop 2 zeros. I think just one. I think 2 zeros is a bit much, but Who knows? I know. That's what people do, Andrew. People just ask. I give the same answer every time, but they still ask. That's your call, right? I can't tell you what
Let's
to do.
go, Doja. Doja
I'm a
Cat to the
DCA
moon.
buy
Let's
and hold
go.
guy, though. So, and I've told you when I bought, every time I bought for the past year, I've charted it all out for you guys. I've had it on all my videos and all my live streams. I've got all my marks on all my charts when I bought, got all my average costs on all my charts. It's all there. You can look at Sheeb, and I've marked it all. 2, 2, 2. Well, I don't know why my average isn't on the Sheeb chart. It was at 10.
All right, Doja Cat's turning back up. Let's break the previous high and go
I
up.
don't know why that was, but it should be there. But I have all my buys when I bought there.
Will we break that previous high? Yes,
Back
yes,
here.
we will.
This was 2023. Yep. And all my purchases are all circled on my chart. This crazy chart, isn't it? You see it on the daily. It's like, wow. Because I knew last summer we were at the bottom of the bear market for alts. And so that's when we were buying. And you could get Sheeb below 0.00008. And you could get Doge at 5.8 cents. And so we were buying. School system doesn't, and they won't. School system will not teach people about stock market. They barely teach them about money. 2 zeros, okay, bull run. I'm not going to argue. It's just not what I'm doing. That would be sweet, though. My target, John, is 0001. 0001. Yeah, I know. There's a 24/7 Dogecoin live stream. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know who that is. I guess now that there's a big excitement again, we're going to see those kinds of things. I remember it was, who was it? Jerry Frometta back in 2021 had those 24-hour Dogecoin live streams. So it doesn't surprise me that there's something like that back. Yeah. This, the pullback, yeah. Major FOMO. I don't think it was institutions, though. I think it was retail. I think this was all retail. Just hit 69K and then boom, selling. It certainly isn't the ETFs. They're not driving the selling or pullback. So what platform, Anthony asked? Well, this is just TradingView. These charts are all TradingView. You can go to tradingview.com and you can make your own charts. Really easy to use. I don't buy any of the extra upgrade stuff. You only get 3 indicators with the free one, and you're limited how many you can have in your watch list until you pay them. But I don't feel like paying them $20 a month. That's just me. Other YouTubers do that, and they get more stuff they can do. But I just look at it for the basics, and I do fine. It's good enough for me. Yeah, that is the question. When does Doge come back up? Never lost. If I knew, I wouldn't be sitting here talking with you guys. I would be rich if I knew the future. We don't know. We don't know. Yeah, Jerry had that safe moon thing. He bought into that hype big time and lost out. But he was also doing like kicks, sneakers and stuff. I think he tried to come back with just sneakers, but they weren't getting the views.
We're gonna
that his
break out.
Dogecoin channel
Let's
had.
break out. We're
He was pretty
breaking out.
broken about that. I remember.
Ah.
I
Oh,
remember that.
that's so cute. Where's
Look,
the
it's
piece of
coming back
cheese?
up. 15-3. Doge making its way back up. I think we'll see a slow recovery, Austin says. That looks like what's happening right now.
You on board, Bunny?
Mhm.
You know, hey, yo, cheers, beautiful. Cheers.
Oh, you woke
Happy to scoop up more and then let this sit for a year. And let the older sell the older investments, avoid short-term capital gains. That is my strategy right there. Is exactly that.
Hey, yo,
Someone
cheers,
goes to
everybody.
dump.
Cheers, beautiful. Definitely.
Jason says can't sleep on Doge.
Definitely cheers.
So it looks like we're seeing a bit of a recovery, which is good.
Recovery
That
for
is
the
good.
win.
All right, gang, I just wanted to come on a Tuesday, which I don't normally do. I'll be live tomorrow, 5 o'clock on Wednesday. So look for me then. We'll see where things are there, but it looks like we've got some good.
All right. All right, we got this. We got this shit. Looks like we're breaking out. Dogecoin looks like it's breaking out. Yeah, let's go. Once that 100 EMA goes above the 200 EMA, the purple line goes above the white line, we have bullish momentum and we're going up. Let's get that purple line above the white line. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. Let's have it a cheers. Let's get it. Let's get it. Dogecoin making moves. Hey, yo, cheers, beautiful. Cheers, my love. Definitely cheers. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. Definitely cheers. Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. I took it off on it. Perfect. I don't need to see that anymore. Perfect, perfect. Now we're better. Legit. Hey, yo, cheers, beautiful. Cheers, my love. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sexy. Definitely. Legit. Where's my BRB? Oh. What would it be called? It would be Browser Sword. No. I don't know. Okay, hold on.
Feel paralyzed.
All right. Hey, BRB bathroom break. BRB.
Now I know it's over. I see you passing by, hand in hand, with your perfect light. My body, a ghost love, feels like someone cut my tongue. I didn't know my heart could die this young. Oh, now when I look in your eyes, I feel paralyzed.
All right, we're back. Okay, I'm gonna just do that. You see? That's better. Okay, cool.
Being a
video. There are things going on, and I am not just getting into a trade that I'm not paying full attention to. And unfortunately, I had to miss that move. But again, we made our money for the week, basically, on this little long trade. And when you're leverage trading specifically, and even in crypto more specifically, you don't need to chase the next big move. You don't need to, oh man, I missed that big dump. It doesn't matter because we don't need that next big move. We just need price to move. It doesn't matter if it goes down or up. I missed this short and then made my money on this small bounce to the upside, right? Arguably the same amount or more money than I would have made on this dump to the downside because we adjust our leverage and capital size according to the setup and the confidence level on the setup. So just because I missed this level did not mean that I didn't make my money today, right? I made it on a smaller pump, but that's the beauty of being a trader. You don't have to chase
we just crossed over the purple over the white. Let's go.
Don't feel like you're missing.
Let's go. We just did it. Purple line has crossed over the white line. That's badass. That is legit.
About $61,000 to $62,000, took the long, and then we made our money right there. And I'm going to show the trades in just a second. But this is like the reality of like, I don't think a lot of people talk about this stuff, right? And that's the truth. Because there's a lot of emotion in this market. Oh my God, I missed this giant dump. Oh my God, I missed this huge pump. It's okay. Wait for the next opportunity. This is proof that not only is there always another opportunity. I wish I could just read it out of the Discord, but I don't want to share any of the premium sauce. But I was basically saying this is not only proof that there is always another opportunity, but it is definitely proof that you can avoid getting wrecked and then make your money as long as you're patient and keep the emotion out of your dang trading plan. Please, for the love of God. And this will get you very, very far and allow you to extract money from this market every single day. But anyway, let's continue on because the real question is, should I be scared calling for my mommy and selling all my crypto? Should I sell all my crypto? Was this an early bull market? Is 69K the top forever? I don't personally think so, right? Obviously, we were expecting this rejection even though I missed the move. And I'll talk about this a little long in just a second. But, you know, this is a pullback, guys. We've been going up and to the right for quite some time. I am not necessarily, like, super significantly worried right now. But we have not really gotten, you know, we've gotten some significant pullbacks. I mean, this one was about 20%, you know, but for the most part, we've been going up and to the right.
It's all good. We got this. We got this.
This is not alarming to me, in my opinion, right? Now, if we do continue down, there are some very specific levels I'm looking at, but that I just took off the chart.
If y'all want to ask me anything, y'all can. In the meantime, I'm listening to stuff, so it's all good. We can vibe and watch the charts.
For some reason, they just keep on moving. Things just keep moving out of my folders. But let me go ahead. I'll just pull up. Let me share my face real quick because I don't want to share any super premium charts here. But what I will do is I'll pull up the kitchen chart just because it does have a bit more. Where is it? Bear with me. Where is my chart right now? Should we just do it live on stream? Do you guys want to see how I find these levels?
Cheers, Vito.
I mean, heck, I guess this will be useful. This will be useful. We'll show you guys how to do it. All right, so basically, guys, if we do continue coming down here, there are some key levels that
cheers,
we can watch.
everybody.
Now,
Cheers,
obviously,
honey.
we have our macro bull market range. Let me go ahead and pull that up real quick. Macro value area right here, right, with our value area high sitting right here, right, at about $55,000. Now, we're pretty far away from this. I don't want anyone getting, like, super scared. I'm going to pull up a more local range, right? We're not instantly looking down to 50. We're not instantly looking down to 54K, but that will be a significant level of support if we do see some kind of crazy meltdown.
Okay, so
it is the value area high of the bull market range. But really, what I want to look at is this range from up here, right? Let me pull this real quick. Bada boom. And then I will go ahead and draw our box. Bada boom. We'll turn this to neutral. And then we will go ahead and I'm going to hide this weekly so we don't get confused. And then I'm just going to mark out the value area high. The POC is already marked out. And then we will pull up the value area low. So if we pull up the current price action,
let's go, Doja.
Come on down to a lower time frame. Simply put, guys, when in doubt, zoom out and look at your volume profile.
But now it
What
looks
was going on here?
amazing.
Well, there's a few things that were going
Amazing.
on, right? There's actually many ranges here. I'm not going to look at them all with you guys. But what happened here, right? Simply
4
put,
hour looks
we came up, we
amazing.
tested that previous all-time high.
If we go back
came
up
back
to right
down,
here,
tested the
boom,
previous
we're going
value
right
area
back
high,
up.
got accepted back into the range.
Let's go back
Where
to
are we expecting
17
to go
cents.
from
Let's
this
go.
point?
Oh,
Shout out to
we
Creighton
are.
C.
We are.
Where are we going from the value area high? Let me know. I caught you off guard. I haven't done this in a while. Everybody used to be ready for me to ask these questions, and they would just be ready to answer.
I don't know. All right, legit. Dogecoin is moving. Is moving. It has broke above its actually it's about to break above its previous high. It needs to break above 1550. Breaks above 1550. We have broken above our previous high in bullish territory. What's up, baby? Oh. All right, let's go, Doja. Push up. Do some push-ups, Doja. My damn hairspray, man. But you gotta break above 1550. Let's see if we can do it. Oh. Okay. Much better. Alright, looks like we may do it. We may do it. We may break above it. We have green signals right here. That means we started. When we start here, we have a big push upwards. Let's see if we can do it. We could probably do it, most definitely. Can we do it? Let's get it. Oh, almost there. Almost. Almost there. Almost there. About to break out. So close. Oh, you're so close. We're about to get it next. Legit. Oh, that buy was crazy. That was a crazy buy.
not too shabby. And then we got this other little Bitcoin scalp long that was from yesterday. To be honest, this one slipped my mind a little bit, so I'm just still sitting in it. Obviously, it's still up a bit. Not a bad problem to have. I have a very busy life, guys. I have 100 different trading accounts between the content accounts, the business accounts, the personal accounts, and with so many trades, my head has recently been spinning, especially
Okay.
so much.
One.
But let this Doge short be a sign for you, or not a sign, but let this be.
Can't look you in the face. I don't wanna have to lie. I wanted this love to survive. Now when I look in your I feel paralyzed. Now I know it's over. I see you passing by, hand in hand, with your perfect light. My body, it goes numb, feels like someone cut my tongue. I didn't know my heart could die this young. Oh, now when I look in your eyes.
Let's go, Doja.
What?
Hmm?
You were saying something?
No, I didn't say nothing.
Damn stupid.
Right.
I'm tired of dogs and cats.
Alright, we got this. It's all good. We got this. What the hell? Yo, welcome everybody on X.com. Welcome. Hope y'all doing good. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all share. And make sure y'all also follow me on X as well. Welcome, welcome everybody. Dogecoin is doing great. Looks like we're recovering nicely. So we're doing good. We're doing good, everybody. We have just broken, the purple line has broken above the white line. So it's badass. So basically the 100 EMA has broken above the 200 EMA. And that's what you want in a bullish trend. Now we have an upward momentum. So we're about to go back up. We're about to go back up. Same thing with BTC. BTC has broken above. Oh, that's awesome. Yep. BTC has broken the purple above the white. Now we're going back up. Sure, we might see breaking all-time highs here in a little bit. We might be doing it here very, very soon. Very, very soon, actually. This is very, very good. Very, very good. This is what you want to see. This is amazing recovery. Amazing recovery. That's gotta be legit. Hopefully y'all doing great. Hopefully y'all are doing amazing. It says right now we have 66 live viewers on X.com. I'm trying to see if I can confirm that. I'm not sure if that's a glitch. Nope, it says we have 67 live viewers on X.com. Yo, welcome everybody on X.com. Hope y'all doing good. Don't worry. If y'all have any questions, y'all can ask away. It's all great. You alright? What happened? It's all good, baby. You want to smoke?
Yes,
Alright. It's gonna be great, everybody. It's gonna be great. Also, we just started the curvature. What I like to call is called the curvature movement. You can see it on the daily. If you actually zoom, if you actually move this and actually see that we have broken above the white line, the purple is above the white line, and we started what I like to call is the bull market curvature movement. The bull market curvature movement. We just started. So all this was null and void by this movement. And this movement will be null and void by the next movement. So hold what you got, everybody. Hold what you got. things about to repeat because we haven't done this. We haven't done this curvature movement upward since 2021. All right, way back here. You see this curvature movement? Way back here when Dogecoin was 1/4 of a penny. Way down here. This is the first time the purple line was under the white line and finally broke above. You see this? The purple line was under the white line and finally broke above the white line and stayed above and started its first curvature movement upwards. So you see, everybody, when it started the first curvature after it crossed over the white line, it started the first curvature movement. So right here, this right here, oh, that's too big. This right here, that right there, that upward momentum has just started, and we have this to go. Whoops. We have, you see all this curvature movement, all upward curvature movement. You see all that? You see all the short sellers were null and void by these. Then these short sellers was null and void by the next upward curvature movement. And that was this curvature movement right here. All right, all these panic people right here, the curvature movement null and void that as well. Boom, if you would have held, you would have made the most amount of profit. Just relax and held. And then when we went up to like a 10 cents up here, almost 10 cents. We still had crazy curvature movement. You see, boom, curvature movement. So everybody that sold here and everybody that held made amazing money going the next curvature movement. You see this? And then we actually finally topped out at the last curvature movement. And if you make it move, look, you can see that we stopped moving upwards and actually made an M pattern and did 3 bounces. So you had 3 chances to get out before the actual bear market started, where the purple line went under the white line, and boom, we stopped doing curvature movements upwards. As you can see, we stopped. We haven't done any kind of upward curvature movements at all since here. We finally crossed above. The purple finally crossed above the white line, and we started our curvature movement, our bullish curvature movement right here. Just so y'all know, it's like we just bought Dogecoin at 1/4 of a penny. So if you hold and don't worry about these up and downs, the curvature movement will null and void all these sellers. All these people will be null and void because all the hodlers will be in profits on the huge curvature movement upwards, everybody. So don't worry about this. I would get in because this right here will be erased because we're going to have a huge leg upwards. So if I were you, I would get in the market. Get in the market before the market leaves you. Get in the market. It doesn't matter if you're trying to time the perfect price. Get in before the market moves, because if it moves and your exchange can't execute your buy, you're shit out of luck, and now you lost a lot of gains. So if I were you, get in the market before it moves right out the wave, because the wave will give you the best return, especially with this curvature movement now that we're doing upwards. It's upward curvature movement. So if y'all have any questions, y'all can ask me. But yes, we have started the huge curvature movement upwards. Don't sell, buy as much as you can, because don't leverage trade. Don't do that. Don't leverage trade. Don't do that. I don't recommend that at all. But yeah, go ahead and get as much as you can, because these prices you will not see anymore. We're going up. This is a gift. This is all a gift. This is Santa Claus saying, here, if you have extra money, get in now. This is Santa Claus speaking to you, because when we move up, we will never see these prices again, because the upward curvature movement will null and void this whole move. it'll act like this didn't happen. We're just going straight up. So this is a gift from Santa saying get in. Don't try to time it. Right now it looks like we have broken above. This says get in, because if you're not getting in now, you're gonna be shit out of luck. So now is the time to get in. You need to get in. We have broken. We have the 100 SMA have broken above the 200. Write it out, because when it moves up, you will be wishing you bought more. You will be wishing you definitely bought more. Also, shout out to all 67 viewers over there on X.com. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. Also, we're streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and X.com all at the same time under Dream Tanks TV. Y'all can follow me there as well. We stream daily. It's all good. And we're going to make sure we make as much as possible with these upward curvature movements. And when we stop doing upward curvature movements, we'll take our money and then get ready for the next upward curvature movements. And that'll be probably in the next 2 years. So we'll probably have a 2-year bear market after the upward curvature movements are done. Then after the bear market, we buy back in. And before the EMA's crossover, we'll make sure we do that. And then write out the curvature, the next following curvature movements to make the most gains. And hopefully y'all do the same. Hold on. Damn thing. Yeah, see? That's 67. Yeah, that's what's up. We have 67 viewers on X.com. That's what's up. Y'all appreciate y'all on X.com. Y'all coming through. I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all follow me on X. Hell yeah. We're definitely going to go to the moon. And then we're going to go and beyond. We're going to change our lives. It's going to be legit. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Hell yeah. All right. Also, if you want to ask anything, you ask away. Ain't no worries. In the meantime, we're gonna make a bowl and vibe and watch the charts and watch the curvature movement upwards. Because this is a gift. These are all gifts. Alright, let's rock and roll. This looks great. This looks great. It does. Would you want a fresh ball, baby?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, yo, cheers, beautiful. Ooh, straight to my nutty. Definitely cheers, my love.
What do you think?
Oh, that looks cool. It looks cool. But then I would take out the sticker and actually make like a blunt instead of a cigarette. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. Yo, definitely cheers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully everybody's having a great Tuesday, an amazing Tuesday. It's gonna be great, everybody. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be legit. Hey, yo, cheers, beautiful. Cheers, Tanya. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart.
Cheers.
Definitely cheers. Whoa. Alright, legit. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Oh, let's go, Doja. Let's go. We're pushing. Huh?
I did it.
Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. That's it. Yeah.
Will the pink look good, right?
Yeah, that looks cute. Yeah, that looks cute. Yeah. It's badass. You're welcome, baby. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Oh, look at that. Doja is coming up. Y'all better get ready. Hold on to your seats. Let's go. If we break over 1550, it's bullish. Extreme bullish. Extreme, let's get it. 1550, broken. Boom, broken. Now we have a new higher high. Boom, we just did higher high. Now we're in higher high discovery. Let's rock and roll, chat. Let's get it. Dogecoin to the moon. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get that curvature upwards, everybody. It's gonna be legit. It's gonna be legit. Whoops. Yeah, legit. Even it says it on here too. That's what's up. Yo, shout out to all the watchers on Next.com. That's what's up. Hell yeah. Make sure y'all hit that sub. Hit that sub on Next.com. Y'all appreciate y'all. And Dogecoin's moving up. Hell yeah. Let's break it. Let's break it. 1550. Let's break 1550. Oh, broke. Boom. Oh, rejected. No worries. We're gonna fight that rejection. We're gonna fight that rejection. No worries, it's all good. I gotta use the bathroom. BRB, buddy. Bathroom break. Alright, we're back. And we have broken above 50-50. 1550. Hell yeah, that's legit. Now we are in definitely bullish territory. Bullish territory. We should see 16 cents very soon. Very, very soon. Hopefully y'all doing great. Shout out to all the investors. Hell yeah. Oh, 1560. Let's go. Let's get it. For 1560. Can we see 1570? We should see 1570. We should see 16 cents very soon. Let's get it. Legit. 1564. Let's go. Let's go. Bullish territory. You better hold what you got. Y'all better not sell. You better not paper hand this stuff, everybody, chat. We don't paper hand, all right, chat. We don't do it here. We don't paper hand. All right. You cheers, baby. Cheers, beautiful. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, beautiful. Definitely cheers. Hell yeah. That is legit. That's legit. Yo, shout out to all the 70 people watching. We appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. We have 68 viewers on X.com and 2 viewers on Twitch.tv. Yo, shout out to y'all. Hell yeah. We're breaking higher highs. That's what's up. See, we broke 1550 and now we're in higher high territory. Let's go. We are bullish. We have turned bullish. Let's get it, Chad. All right, make sure y'all stay hydrated. Make sure y'all squish your bottles, conserve space. Hell yeah. And make sure you start hydrate some more. I gotta take off my BRB sign. There we go. Whoops. Let's go. Let's see 16 cents, chat. Let's get it. 16 cents is coming. Yo, cheers, beautiful. Definitely cheers. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. I don't think you got it. I think it was, yeah. I think it was out. Let me get you a fresh bowl. My bad. This ain't nothing. This is just to scare people. We're good. This is nothing. Nothing. We going up no matter what, chat. Don't leverage trade though. Don't leverage trade. I do not recommend. That's how you get wrecked. Self-custody though. Self-custody. Everybody needs self-custody. We got this, chat. We got this. It's all good. It's all good. Hopefully everybody's doing great. Everybody's doing great.
What the fuck?
What happened?
This dude said buttery nipples.
What the fuck?
I'm like, what?
What the hell, Bob? Cheers,
It's a
baby.
mashup.
Cheers.
Ooh.
That's fine. Are you sure? That's crazy. Cheers, baby. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. Yo, definitely cheers. Hell yeah. That's legit. That's legit. It's a great day. It's a great day. It's gonna push up like crazy. Legit. This ain't nothing, Chad. This ain't nothing. Cheers, beautiful. Cheers. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. Definitely cheers. Hell yeah. Woo. Let's go turn that market around. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Whew. It's a great day. It's a great day. You know, I'm thinking about grabbing my cornbread. I wonder where it went. I think I'm gonna go grab my cornbread.
Alright.
That was great. Oh, a new daily candle has just started. All right. Let's see what the day looks like. The day looks interesting as hell. Okay, let's see what the daily candle brings us. Budget. Legit. Oh, we got green. We got green. Now we got red. We got this. It's all good. You okay, honey? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yo, shout out to all the 71 viewers on X.com. Yo, appreciate y'all. 72 now. Make sure y'all hit that follow button. Make sure y'all like and retweet. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Dogecoin is doing amazing. It's doing amazing. Wave's about to go up like crazy, everybody. It's gonna be badass. We got this. We got this. Cool. Oh, that looks cool.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Oh, let's go, Dogecoin. That's right. Get that reversal in. We're gonna do amazing things. Let's get a Dogecoin army. We got this. We got this. Legit. Yo, shout out to all 73 viewers on X.com. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna get this, fam. We're gonna get this Dogecoin army. We're gonna get this. We're about to turn bullish like crazy. If you have any questions, let me know. I don't mind answering. Make sure y'all stay hydrated.
Stop it, you're waking me.
Hey.
There you go. Yeah.
Alright, he's chilling. He's like, alright, I'm chilling. Alright, let's get it. Yo, what up, Kafari? What's this? 1 second. So the bull market has officially started, right? And as a trader, I have to take advantage and give out actually good information. Do you have you not been doing this for 5 hours? You have not? Yeah, I've been doing this for 5 hours. Yeah. Right now we got 74 viewers. We have 1 on Twitch and 73 on X.com. yeah, so like we're doing pretty good. So, and then yeah, so like, okay, so let me explain it to you. All right, so right now if you look at the daily candle, the main thing, why Dogecoin? I've been invested since like, I'll show you. All right, so the main thing you gotta pay attention to is this right here. All right, these two lines, the purple and white line, that's the main thing you gotta pay attention to. Before this move, the purple line was under the white line. The purple line is the 100 EMA. The white line is the 200 EMA. So every single time we go above the white line, we start a curvature movement upwards. Okay? So keep this in mind. All right? You see this? This right here, this curvature movement is what needs to be paid attention to. All right? So the last time we've done that, the last time we've done that, we haven't crossed over the purple over the white since way back, long time ago when the dinosaurs were born. No, I'm kidding. All right, so way back here, like look at this curvature. You see this curvature? Keep an eye on the curvature movement upwards. All right, you see this curvature movement upwards? Huge curvature movement. All right, huge. You can still see this huge curvature movement. You see how huge this huge curvature movement is? Still upwards, in an upward trajectory. All right, and then you see this right here? Look at this. Let me show you. When it first started, back here. This is like when it was 1/4 of a penny. Dogecoin was 1/4 of a penny. You see that purple line of how it spawned? The white one was on top of the purple line. And the minute it crossed over on top of the white line, it came down, touched it. And then after it touched it, it started its first curvature movement upwards. Why do the lines mean anything? It means it's just part of the analysis that those lines, if those go above the a certain level, that means we're going up. But if it goes under that certain level, that means we're going down. And that's just how the charts tell you. Like here, the EMA 20, 50, 100, and 200. The yellow is the 50. That's the short term. The orange is the, the yellow is the 20. The purple, the orange is the 50. The white and the purple one is the main one I pay attention to. Those are the main ones that will give you your best return for your investment and save you from losing majority of your money. So if you can see this, like I tell you, look, the minute the purple line crossed over the white line, it started its first curvature movement upwards. You see this? Right here. That's the first time it crossed over. First curvature movement. Right here. When it was 1/4 of a penny, basically, where I was buying. All right? And then literally started and started and started. See, all these people that sold, all these people that sold here got null and void, because if they would have held, they would have made more money. And the curvature movement keeps going. You see this? It just keeps going upwards. And so why Dogecoin instead of other ones? Dogecoin has the less fees. Everyone has fees. Bitcoin, Litecoin, Ethereum has fees. And the more it goes up, the more you'll have to pay for you to take your money or move your money to a different asset. So the reason why I like Dogecoin, it has the best fees. It has proof of work. Not a lot of them have proofs of work. You know what I'm saying? So proof of work is best for you, because it's computers that are agreeing on something and they're like, okay, it is true that you have a true transaction. So it's out of Baez's hands. You get what I'm saying? So there's no people in the background saying, oh my God, we're not going to let this go through. You know? So Dream Tank's coin when? No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. I'll just invest in more Dogecoin and then help out people to make more money. So that's what I'm saying. So if these people would have held, all these people that sold and they would have held, they would have made more money on the next curvature movement upwards. And you see this right here, this huge scare right here, all the people that sold, if they would have held, they would have made more money, because the curvature movement null and voided all of this for the next one up. And that's what we're gonna do. Make sure we pay attention to the curvature movement, because if the curvature movement stays upward trajectory, that means we're not selling. It doesn't matter up and down, whatever. I'm not scared, because the upward momentum says we're going up. So that's the same thing will repeat coming around. So we're going to keep going up, upward trajectory, keep going up until it stops moving upwards. And then by this, it'll show you, like if you move it, scrunch it up, you can see we stopped going up and made an M pattern, 1, 2, 3, like that. So it gave you 3 chances to get out. So 1, 2, 3, we stopped going up. The upward trajectory has stopped. So now that's when people should have sold during those areas, and boom, look at this. The purple line has gone under the white line. Okay, after the bull run, now we have a 2-year bear run, and the purple line has stayed under the white line this whole time until now. And now we are finally crossing over. We have crossed over purple line above the white line, and now we have started our first upward trajectory movement. You see? And that's why Dogecoin. And the better fees. Best transactional fees. That's the main thing. Everything is transacted by who has the better fees. Because when you're rich, you're not gonna pay an arm and leg to move your money. You want to transact in the least fees so you can keep the most money, and then see if you can reinvest to make more money. Meme coins equals best coin. Facts. Facts. So that's what I'm saying. We have started our upward trajectory. So if you're invested, more power to you. If you're not invested, get in, because you're going to make money. We're gonna stream this and let people know that they're gonna end up, because I want people to get out of working a 9 to 5. I want them to just enjoy life, be able to go when they want to go buy food when they want to, just go places without having the restriction like, oh my God, I gotta go to work, I gotta make this car payment, I gotta make this rent, I gotta make this, how am I gonna get this money for this food? You're not gonna have to worry about that, because after you sell, you'll have all of that money for your mental health. That's what I'm saying. When you take all of those bills away, your mental health gets so much better. So I just want people to have better mental health, and this Dogecoin can give you better mental health if you position yourself in the correct areas. But Dogecoin can give you bad mental health if you position yourself at the top, not understanding what's going on. You get what I'm saying? So, you know, if anything, look, we have Dogecoin, see, where if you want to, we have a link where you can go to Robinhood. It's very easy. Go ahead and buy Dogecoin there. And if you can send it out, unless you're in New York, because I heard you can't do that. If I were you, go to Coinbase. Then get on Coinbase and then send it out to a trust wallet, because we use trust wallets. Because I tell people self-custody is everything, because you want to be rich. You don't want the exchanges to be rich. Exchanges are like Robinhood, Crypto.com, Coinbase, all that. That's exchanges. You don't want them to be rich. You want to be rich. So you hold all the cards. You get what I'm saying? So like, exchanges and banks are like moms and dads. You have to go ask them for money. Hey, can I get $50 so I can go buy this? Versus you having self-custody, you ask yourself, should I get this? Yes, because I don't have to ask nobody. I ask myself. And then you go get it on your own. And that's the difference between self-custody and having it in an exchange or a bank account. Okay, so I'm trying to help everybody be better and become have a better life, and be financially better as well, and have financial knowledge, because they don't teach us these things in school. They don't, because school is not meant for you to be rich. School is meant for you to become a worker, for you to slave in a 9-to-5, so the rich can stay rich and you can work the 9-to-5. I don't like that. I want to evil the playfields, and hopefully everybody makes it. You get what I'm saying? So like I said, we just started our upward trajectory, and as you've seen prior in the history, every single upward trajectory nullified every single one. Like every single movement, it didn't matter, because we kept going up. So this right here is not gonna matter, because the upward trajectory is gonna push it dramatically up. Until we start forming the M pattern, we don't get out, we hold. And I want everybody else to do the same, because you will make the maximum amount of money for your investment. You will get the maximum amount of return for your investment, and the safest too. So, and it's easy. You can even do this yourself. You can go to tradingview.com and get EMA 20, 50, 100, and 200, and change the colors to match this. You know, the 100 is purple and the 200 is white. Whatever color you want on the other one is up to you. And Super Guppy, I recommend that to everybody. You know, except make sure you go to your settings. You know, go all the way down to your style. Is it all? Yeah. And turn value. Well, you can't even see it, can you? There it is. Turn off values in status line, because this is this number right here, and that's aggravating when you want to see price action. So you can take that off and be perfectly fine. And now you can see better price action. You got that all the words in front of your face. There you go. So, yo, I bet you. I wish y'all the best of luck. Best of luck. Get in, because we have started the upward trajectory like we did in 2020. All right, everybody, this is basically 2021. It's going to be 2021 all over again. So you have, if you wasn't in 2021, this is your second chance. Life doesn't get you a lot of second chances to make a lot of money. Literally, Dogecoin is giving you a second chance to make the maximum amount for your investment. So get in while it's hot. Cause it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Actually, let me go circle that as well. I'm gonna go circle this right here. And we're gonna line it out after it's done. After trajectory is done, we're gonna line that out. Ah, baby. Okay. Okay, go use the bathroom. I'm gonna take them out. Hey, Popo. Yes, that upward trajectory. Alright, cool beans. Alright, I'll BRB. I gotta take out my dog real quick. So give me a couple of minutes. I gotta take him out real quick. Yeah, this doesn't matter anymore, to be honest. That doesn't matter anymore. All that matters is this trajectory. That's it. That's it. Nothing else matters. Thank you, beautiful. All right, I'm gonna leave this on real quick. I gotta let my dog out real quick. So BRB, I'll leave this keep playing, let y'all see, and then I will keep going when I get back. All right, everybody. Yo, thank you so much. Shout out to Kaferi. Yo, appreciate it over there in Twitch.tv. Also, everybody, all the viewers, all 70 plus viewers over there on X.com. I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all reshare as well. And yeah, we'll be right back, everybody. BRB. All right, give me 1 minute. BRB. Alright, legit. I'm back. Let's go, Dogecoin. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, there it is. I was looking for that.
Yeah, because I didn't want to open it the first time.
No.
That can be anyone's time.
No worries, baby. Alright, we're back. And Dogecoin's moving up. See, that's what's up. Let's rock and roll. Dogecoin is doing great. Let's get it. Hopefully y'all doing great, everybody. Hopefully y'all doing great. And just reap these rewards. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Let's go Doja. Hell yeah. It's gonna be a great day. I see what the daily candle looks now because we got a new daily candle. Okay, it looks green. America just did no. Let's see what happens. It looks good. I mean, the curvature is there, so we're going up no matter what. Even if we stay here for like a couple of days, we're still going up no matter what. I don't do it, okay? Hello? Were you on a board, huh?
Yes.
Oh, cheers, beautiful. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, sweetheart. Yeah, definitely cheers. Hell yeah. We're gonna make it, chat. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be legit. Cheers, beautiful. Cheers, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, my love. Definitely cheers. Whoa, legit. Let's get this. Hell yeah. We got this, chat. We got this. Is this up going too? Yep, it is. Same thing. Same thing. Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, baby.
Look at that. When I unchecked the spin shit, it just did that.
Oh, that was crazy. That looks cool though. That was cool. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Hell yeah. We're still green. It's all good, everybody. It's all good. Don't need to panic. Unless you're in leverage, then panic all you want, because I don't do leverage. I don't recommend leverage. Buy and hold what you got. Especially now, these times. Especially during these bullish times. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Oh, the 1 hour looks amazing. Nice reversal. We get up here and go right back up. That'll be badass. Go here, boom. Just like that. That'll be amazing. That'll be amazing. Nice V shape. What the 4 hour? Oh, the 4 hour looks amazing. 4 hour looks amazing. Oh yeah. We're bullish. We are definitely bullish. We are bullish as hell. Oh, yep, even more, yep, it'll turn. Let's go. We got this, chat. We got this. It's legit. Yo, shout out to. Oh, let me see if y'all can see this. Shout out to all the 2 viewers on YouTube, on Twitch, all the 73 viewers on X.com, and all the 1 viewer on YouTube. Y'all are amazing, y'all. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Legit. So far, we have 76 viewers right now, viewing right now. Legit. Shout out to y'all, everybody. We're gonna make it. The Dogecoin army is gonna make it. It's gonna be legit. Yo, cheers, beautiful. Definitely. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, my love. Definitely. Hell yeah. Whoa. That's legit. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Hell yeah. Oh, we're testing the 100 EMA. The purple line is the 100 EMA. The white line is the 200 EMA. Those are the main ones you gotta focus on. Those are the main ones that matter. Legit. Yeah, looks like we're moving back up. This is very bullish. Very, very bullish. We got this. We got this, Chad. Yeah. Let's see, the shorts got wrecked. Shorts got wrecked today. That's what's up. We're still looking great on the Dogecoin / Bitcoin chart. That's what's up. That looks great. It looks amazing. Charts are looking badass. It's gonna be an amazing recovery. It's gonna be an amazing recovery. Hey baby, look at this. Hey mommy, look over there. There's a crypto trader. No, don't look at him, Ricky. I don't want you to get influenced. Oh my God, no, Ricky. Oh, Lambo, we are going to the moon, Mom. 1000%. Go to the moon. That is awesome. That is way too fun. We got this, chat. We got this. It's gonna be legit. Let's get parabolic. You feel okay, baby? Okay, we're good. Yeah. No. All right, we got this. Let's do 15 squats. All right, we got this. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4,
You might want to go on.
5. Okay. No, not 5. 6. 5. Okay, cool. All right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, woo, 15. All right, legit. Woo. Legit. Let's update this. We got 15 squats so far. That's pretty good.
Don't forget me. Bathroom.
No, I'm fine. He just got scared. Alright, we are back. Let's rock and roll. And Doge is still holding amazingly, so it's all good. Yo, shout out to y'all, everybody. Shout out to y'all, everybody. Over there in Twitch.com, we have 4 viewers. At X.com, we have 73 viewers. And YouTube, we have 1 viewer. So far, we got 78 viewers. Yo, shout out to all y'all, everybody. Y'all are amazing. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all like and share as well. Hell yeah. We gonna make it, Chad. We gonna make it. It's gonna be legit. Yeah, it's gonna be legit, Chad. Also, and everybody at YouTube, make sure you do hit that like button. It'll bring more people in the stream and everything. It'll be legit. Alright, we got this, chat. We got this. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Don't levistrate. I do not recommend levistrating. Don't do that. Just buy spot. Buy your own, basically. Buy the solid crypto. Buy spot and self-custody your spot. Don't leave it on exchanges. Self-custody for the win. We got this. We got this, chat. This is no worries. Everybody with the patience will reap the rewards. We have just started the bull market, and we just started the upward momentum on the Dogecoin chart. The upward trajectory. The upward curvature. That's what I meant to say. The upward curvature. We just started it. You don't want to sell at the start of the upward curvature. You don't want to do that. You want to hold through all this, and it's going to be amazing. We got this. Let's see what happens. Hey, go lay down. Hey. 1 second, BRB, you gotta take my dog out.
I feel paralyzed. Now I know it's over. I see you passing by, hand in hand, with your perfect light. My body, a ghost town, feels like someone cut my tongue. I didn't know my heart could die this young. Oh, now when I look in your eyes, I feel paralyzed.
Alright, legit, we are back. We still doing good. This does not scare us. We're good. The little thing in your head's so cute, babe. That's crazy. Little thing in your head's so cute. You're welcome. You feel okay, beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. We got this shot. It's all good. It's all good. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. We still good. It's all good.
Yeah.
We got this. It's all good. No skill. Who's chilling?
Break the situation down. Let's talk about it. What is going on with Bitcoin right now? What's going on with altcoins right now? What the Bitcoin ETF inflows are like? Is this the end for the rally? Of course it isn't, but I want to discuss some of these ideas with you, what you can prepare yourself for mentally, physically, emotionally as we go through this wild, wild run. And of course, thanks to iTrust for sponsoring today's stream, but more on that in a few minutes. So let's dive in. The crypto charts. So Bitcoin, we did it, guys. We did it. Look at that. 69,000 and some change today. Cool. Happy all-time highs to those who celebrate, which kind of feels like one of those parties where everyone's having a great time and then the cops show up and you're thrown up out in the bushes afterwards. Like, that was a really great time, but then blah. You know, you guys know. Big fat dump today. Look at this. Look at this. Look what happened, guys. That's crazy. 14% down, almost a 15% single day candle. Now it's a big fat wick on it. Right now, the price has recovered up a little bit, only down 8% on the day. So not as dramatic as it was earlier in the day, but still pretty disturbing move, I think, for some people in the market. Now, look, this is all, of course, to be expected. As we were discussing yesterday and on Monday in the stream, meme coins popping off like they were is usually a bit of a signal. Hey, things are getting overheated. Bit of caution may be warranted here. And nobody really wants to hear that when everyone's euphoric and having a great time in the market. But there it is. There it is, guys. Logical place for a rejection. We'll look at the charts from 2020 and how prices reacted around that time. We also, of course, have the Bitcoin ETF inflows to account for, which have been super strong, to be honest. And it's been pretty crazy watching that. Yeah. Now, one thing to keep in mind. One thing to keep in mind here. During a bull market cycle, there will be regular, dramatic, crazy drawdowns. And that's why using too much leverage is dangerous. And unfortunately, most people only, lever up at the top. They're, Bitcoin's new high, $69,000. Great. Let's go 100x long. It's going to go 100,000. Oh my gosh, no. Guys, when you see that kind of overheated daily RSI, for example, which we've seen recently, let's just bring the RSI up here a little bit so you can have a look at it. That's some overheated RSI right there. In fact, double top on the RSI, which is quite interesting. Actually bringing up a bearish divergence as well, with a higher top here as the price sailed higher. So, these things come into play. And a correction, gosh, they have to happen at some point. You can't go up only, can you? And how long, how deep any correction lasts in the market right now is anybody's guess, with so much institutional FOMO going on, with the masses showing back up in a big way. And we have all this information for you today in the stream, breaking all these numbers down. Again, shocking stuff going on in the market right now. But I just want you to understand, especially if you're new to this market, there will be 20 to 30% drawdowns, 15% daily dumps. This is all completely standard, normal stuff, and it happens all the time. Okay? If you can't handle that, you're in the wrong market. Straight up. Also, interesting, credible, pointing out largest amount of daily long liquidations since back in 25K. Open interest nearly reset, which has to happen basically in the market. When you see open interest on futures hitting all-time highs, actually tends to be a dangerous one. Because again, the unfortunate reality is that the vast majority of people enter at exactly the wrong time. They don't want to go long on a massive dip because I think it's going to go lower. They want to go long when the price is pumping up, which is completely contrarian to how things actually work. You want to buy low, sell high, not the opposite. Most people want to long high and short low. Tends not to work out super well that way. This is interesting. Bitcoin news reporting. It appears that a large amount of Bitcoin mined in
Oh,
2010 was dumped following the all-time
Mhm.
high, partially contributing to today's price correction. Now, positive note here, of course, there's always going to be people who move their Bitcoin. There's always going to be people who move their Bitcoin, okay? Always going to be people
Mm-hmm.
taking profits. And like this guy's
Correct.
been holding it since 2010, and he decided now's the time. Come on, man. You're not going to wait till 140K at least, 150K. We just touched the all-time high. You know we're going higher. That being said, I mean, this dude, look at this Bitcoin, man. Holy crap. Probably only one of their addresses, too, I would imagine. If you've been holding since 2010, you probably don't have it all on one single address. That's crazy, though. Congratulations to this person for taking profits and realizing complete life-changing gains. I know there's always criticism. Anytime anybody sells anything, people freak out, man. You don't need to freak out. Everything's okay. Hey, Crypto Creme, thanks for the super chat, man. Of course, we answer all questions second half of the stream. I just want to give a shout out to the artwork behind me, Josie Bellini, OG crypto artist. I don't know if she has any of these prints for sale anymore. She has some great NFTs, and she might have some prints at her shop at josie.io, josie.io. Anyway, thanks for super chat, man. Appreciate it. So, hey, by the way, you guys want to get some free Bitcoin? Free Bitcoin! Free Bitcoin! No, seriously, though. We're giving away $1,000 free Bitcoin over on my Instagram. There's a link in the description. You can go check that out. Super easy to do. Just get over here. Read the description, follow the account, tag a friend, share the post to your story. 3 clicks of a button, and you're in to win your share of that $1,000 of Bitcoin. So $200 per person. And I know some of you guys out here are like, $200 Bitcoin, man. Come on. Hey, if you want $200 free Bitcoin, that's a pretty easy way to get it. So go check it out. We'll be announcing the winner in a few days. So there's that free money. Check it out. Back to just a note on psychology. It's so funny. There's all those funny memes where, like, you got the long line of people standing at 69K waiting to buy Bitcoin. But when Bitcoin was $19,000, nobody wanted to buy it. $30,000, I wanted to buy it. No, I'm not going to buy it. No, I'm not going to stand. No way, I'm going to deploy cash. Oh, new all-time highs. Quick, better buy Bitcoin. Well, all of those top FOMOers yesterday are getting an immediate lesson in you should wait. Not buy high, but buy low. I love it. Hey, here's an interesting bit of investigation I want to do to you guys as well. So this is the charts from back in November 2020, a long time ago in crypto land. Let us tell a story of previous all-time highs. So the previous all-time highs for Bitcoin were around 19,000 and some change. Got up to $20,000 on a few exchanges. We largely said, well, yeah, 20K. 20K is previous all-time high. It's like 19,000 something. Anyway, so we got here initially, which almost got there, and everybody got very excited, and we saw liquidity come in. People who had been holding for years came in and dumped their coins, all this stuff that's happening right now. Price in that scenario saw, of course, another big correction. We went down 16% in 2 days. Price bounced back up until people realized, oh, wait, actually, holy crap, we're almost back to all-time highs. So these people here who were impatient, done waiting, they wanted out. They wanted either out at break even. The people who had bought actually at 20K, which are very, very few left by this point. Most had capitulated. But people who maybe missed the selling opportunity, been sitting there for 2 years thinking about, well, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I sell at 20K? I've been holding this damn Bitcoin since it was $500 and I get some money out of it. They sold. They didn't want to wait till 60K, which came 2 months later. Now, what's interesting is that very shortly thereafter, of course, big rally. And what happened as soon as we cracked into that new high right here, which is the new high moment? Well, we dumped again. This time we dumped by only 10% approximately over a few weeks, or about 2 weeks approximately. So it wasn't a very long-lived correction, but still,
my bad.
this is a major
kicked over the
area
water.
of price resistance. You guys need to understand that. Psychological resistance,
Like you
people
got
come in, want to dump, all that kind of
PTSD.
stuff.
I
So
love
the
you,
initial
David.
tests, 2 tests
Mm.
initially in order to get over it. And then, of course, what happened shortly thereafter? Well, on the 16th of December, we started into real price discovery with one big fat candle blasting us up to $21,150 approximately for the daily close here. Then We got all kinds of exciting things happen because once that happens, once you break the high, Bitcoin tends to move very, very quickly. So this is just reference. This is just so you understand how fast things can move in this market when things really get cooking. Look at this. Our first major rally here. The price doubled, okay? The price doubled from the 16th of December until the 8th of January. It only took 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks for the price of Bitcoin to literally double. Now, I know, much smaller market cap back then. I get it. Not the same story right now, blah, 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 blah. However, we didn't have spot Bitcoin ETFs from BlackRock back then, did we? 100% gain in 3 weeks. Will that happen this time? I have no idea, but it is food for thought. Of course, huge run up followed by a giant fat correction once again, where we saw the price come down by 30%, which is totally normal in this market. But that's the kind of big correction right here that would have absolutely shaken a lot of people out, because it wasn't just a short one either. It's from 8th of January all the way until the end of January. So a 3-week correction. This is the kind of stuff that people start selling their bags. They start panicking, especially the guys who might have bought here like, oh man, I got to get out now. Again, think about investor psychology. I got to get out now. This is only going to go down forever. It's over. The run's over. We're all finished. And yet the technicals did not support that. The on-chain data did not support that. This was just, again, profit-taking behavior. So interesting stuff. We'll see how it reacts this time, but this is all just food for thought. So you can have some bit of thought here, how things can play out as we start to breach those highs and move into a new phase in the market. Look back here. This is 2016, 2017 bull run. We had vicious drawdowns. I know, very different market today. 2021's bull market had some pretty crazy stuff too, but not quite as many of these 40%, 35% drawdowns, but it did, as we just discussed, have some massive drawdowns. Okay, so they're definitely out there. They're definitely coming. No matter what BlackRock and everyone else is doing, we're still going to have vicious drawdowns. All right. This is from Willie Woo. He says, so you think we're in a bull market? We're not, but this has been the warm up. All fundamentals, a full fundamental driven bull market is marked by a break of the upper blue band. Haven't quite hit it yet. We're getting close though. He says, when it breaks, TradFi is in for a shock. What's interesting, we don't want that to break too quick necessarily. Again, we're moving pretty fast here for the cycle, and it's almost making me a bit paranoid at this point, and like the Coinbase statistics and stuff, which we're going to talk about in a minute. It's almost making me a bit paranoid and a bit uneasy. It's going too fast. It's either going to be way crazier than all we think, or it's going to be way shorter than we all think, or we're going to have basically a mid-cycle top, something like we saw in the 2012 run, back where we had this huge run up initially, and then blammo, huge correction, 50% down for like a year or something like that, and then blasting off to do all-time highs in 2013, if I remember the charts correctly. We'll do an analysis on that some point in the future, but could play out like that too. Okay. Food for thought. Again, food for thought here. Hey, real quick shout out to today's sponsor, which is iTrust. Guys, you want to have a tax-free way of enjoying your crypto gains. iTrust could be a great solution for you. Essentially, you can bring over your existing IRA, or you can start a new one. You can roll over your 401k or other 3-number retirement program that you have. 365 days a year, 24/7. You can trade all the top crypto coins: Chainlink, Litecoin, Polygon, Bitcoin, Ethereum. You got it. Every single trade you make, and you can make 10,000 trades, not a single taxable event in all those trades. That's pretty cool, right? Yeah. Low costs, no monthly fees. iTrust is the biggest crypto IRA provider out there, most assets under management, most trading volume. And they even have gold and silver if you want to diversify out. That's the real stuff, by the way, not paper. This is held with Kitco, so they'll buy actual pieces of gold and silver on your behalf. So pretty cool stuff. And unlike Bitcoin ETF, this trades all the time. Bitcoin ETFs are only Bitcoin, and they're only Monday to Friday, 9 to 5, excluding public holidays. Crypto's 365, and iTrust helps you be 365 with it. So if you want to check it out, you'll get a $100 bonus when funding your account using the link down below in the description. Thanks again to iTrust for sponsoring today's stream. So let's dig in. First off, we have to talk about this, which makes me slightly uncomfortable, and that is that the Coinbase app, number 4 in finance apps, and number 44 in all apps. I don't like it. I don't like it. This makes me uncomfortable. I mean, what the heck, guys? This is supposed to be happening later.
Okay.
Look, it's a long way to go from app number 44 to app number 1 or an app number 2 or 3. So let's just keep that in mind, especially if we get a correction. When price goes down, nobody wants to buy all of a sudden. Again, new in psychology, new investor psychology. This is what we're up against right now, okay? Still, this is interesting to see how hard we're running already with major apps, people paying attention again. Pretty cool. But here, something interesting for you. This is the Pi Cycle Top Indicator. This is previously pretty much called the top on Bitcoin, which came in April 2021. So you can see it from the time that it hit, about 2 or 3 days later, the actual top price hit. So the Pi Cycle Top Indicator triggered at 60K, and then Bitcoin went up to 63K. So had you sold when it triggered, you would have done very, very well for yourself. And then within the next 14 days, the altcoin market stopped, and then we had our 50% mid-cycle correction, blasting up later in the year with the El Salvador news and Bitcoin future ETFs being approved for U.S. markets, okay? Now, we are quite a way away right now from that Pi Cycle Top Indicator triggering. As you can see right here, we're very far away right now. So we need a lot more price action before we see a trigger on that. You can see back here in 2020, that ran much, much faster. Now, if we just keep pumping straight up, it can move pretty fast too. But right now, looks like we're still ways off from that triggering. This is just one indicator. It's not necessarily the only thing you can rely on by any means, but we'll keep an eye on it. Right now, pretty far off. Sentiment picking up, euphoria, bit of euphoria yesterday picking up, but we're pretty far off from major indicators saying that, hey, market's cooked, all right? BitMEX research saying March 4th. It's quite funny because now it's March 6th here in New Zealand, and I know it's the 5th for a lot of you guys, and we're going to get the final day closing data in a few hours for the 5th trading. But anyway, we have some pretty interesting information already. So on Monday, $560 million net inflows again. You did it again, Wall Street. What is this insanity? $560 million net inflow. What's going on? Again, that is 10 times what miners produced on Monday. Just one source of demand, okay? You need to understand how insane this is because it's freaking insane, all right? We also, today, had $10 billion in ETF volume for the Bitcoin ETF products, smashing previous records by more than $2 billion. Now, if that is any kind of indication, then we probably have seen a huge inflow. And we'll get those numbers. We'll share them with you in tomorrow's stream. But what if we had $1 billion day of net inflows? That day is going to come, and it's going to be crazy. Could have been yesterday. Maybe yesterday is only 600 or 700 million again. But man, the numbers are insane right now. And you have to understand, if we get $1 billion day, that's 20x the emissions from Bitcoin miners. And the Bitcoin halving is still 6.5 weeks away. No one's bullish enough. This is craziness, man. What is going on out here? Hey, I want to share a story because it's pretty fun, actually. The football player, former NFL player, I guess we should say, Russell Okung, or Okung, not sure how you say his last name. Back in 2022, everybody was trashing this guy because he took half of his $13 million salary and put it into Bitcoin. Pretty easy to trash people when the market's down, but he held. And now, my guess is that that Bitcoin that he bought back then is probably worth $13 million. And by the end of the cycle, it's probably worth $20 million. Smart thinking. A lot of NFL players go broke in a couple of years of not getting that big income. This guy was smart. He took his money. He bought Bitcoin. Future secured. Financial freedom secured. Good job. Good job. All right. Hey,
Mwah.
Binance, by the way, and we were talking about meme coins going crazy and it's a bit nuts right now. And, be careful aping into meme coins when they're up 300 or 400% in a week. Binance is listing dog with hat. The hat is staying on, but that could mark a local top potentially for WIF. Usually Binance listings tend to mark local top moments for some of these meme coins. Not always. We can always see a pump and go even crazier, more liquidity, blah, blah, blah. But usually Binance listings are a take a pause moment afterwards. With Bitcoin dumping, adds a bit to that narrative. Goldblood Schiller here pointing out, imagine not buying the first flip to a green wave in 2 years on Dogecoin. Interesting. Dogecoin, big cap
Dogecoin
meme
for
coin,
the
worth
win.
tens of billions of dollars. It's insane. But I would not be blown away to see this get up to $1, maybe more this cycle, $2. $2 Dogecoin is the dream real. If we get up to a $10 trillion market cap, all bets are off, and I would not be blown away to see that happen. Hey, good news for everybody's AI coins, by the way. NVIDIA's got a big AI conference on March 18th, which could put some wind in the sails of all your AI coins. So watch out for that to happen. I've been trying to allocate myself researching a bit more into AI coins. A lot of hot AI stuff going on right now. I don't have that many AI plays yet, but I'm going to probably add a couple more in the next few days. I'll let you guys know, keep you updated what's going on here. So let us wet the whistles here, my friends, and talk shop. It's time to talk crypto. With our continuing series of the best sparkling waters in the world. Santa Vittoria. Italiano water. All right, let's try. There we go. Nice. All right. You did this, Perrier. You did this, okay? Come on. Sponsor channel already, guys. No. We don't need, it's all jokes, guys. All jokes. But seriously, midstream, when you have to have a little drink, keep the throat hydrated here. It gets hot in the studio. Okay. Let's open up the floor. Let's do a few questions. See what you guys have on your mind for today. Jaden says, speak on the base chain, please. Well, Coinbase's base chain, I can certainly say don't fade it. I wouldn't fade Coinbase. I got a huge bag of Coinbase stocks, by the way. And I certainly wouldn't fade the base chain. I don't know if we're getting an airdrop for that. They've said no, but you never know. They don't really need to do an airdrop, but they could. Captain says, Lark, is wealth mastery suitable for newbies? Absolutely. We try to definitely pitch the information for an audience of people who are new to the market. So we try to share the basic news, what it means, stuff like this. There will be some concepts that are more advanced, but definitely we have a bit of everything in there for you. So if the topic's too advanced, you can just, look at some of the little less advanced in the newsletter. But certainly we try to make sure everything's pretty user-friendly in terms of the information that we're giving. And we understand a lot of people reading the newsletter are new to the market. So we try to keep that in mind. Why did you move to New Zealand? It was my mom. My mom moved me to New Zealand when I was a teenager, and I've stayed because New Zealand's pretty awesome. It's a long, long time ago, man. Long time ago. And this is home. So I'm not pretty far from home. I'm exactly at home right now. Maybe I'll be pretty far from home if we move to Dubai or something like that. But right now, I am home. This is home. The other place where I spent a few years of my youth, that's no longer home. That's just somewhere that I once was. With constant inflows of ETFs is $200,000 on the table. Well, as we mentioned before, the 3.618 Fibonacci line approximately lines up. Let's see if we can find that real quick. It approximately lines up with this level for Bitcoin. of around 200K. Let's just see. I think I've got that up on the chart here real quick. I'll just pull it up real quick for you guys. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's look at this bad boy. Let's look at this bad boy. So, such a big chart. Let's put it on like the monthly or something. It's at least a little easier for you guys to see here. We'll just throw it up on screen real quick so you guys can have a look at it. Okay, look. So last cycle, we got approximately up to the 3.618 line, okay? That's where the price topped out at, approximately around $69,000 is when we hit that. So if we go up to the 3.618 line this time in the cycle, and there's no guarantee that's going to happen, okay? That puts us around 200, 210, 215, 220, something like that. Maybe we pump as high as like 250, which is right up at the top here. And I don't know if we'll get that far or not, but Fibonacci lines, it's not a crystal ball, right? But food for thought, isn't it? Food for thought. Lark, you need something stronger. Well, we did have some Vichy cattle on the other day. That was some pretty strong stuff, man. This is like drinking seawater. What are they putting in that? I guess salt. But anyway, don't drink very much these days. I was actually thinking about that today at lunch with the wife, and I was like, I haven't even thought about drinking anything in a very long time. Like, doesn't even enter the brain anymore. From my 20s, where it's like, all right, where are we getting our next 6-pack at, man? Let's go. It's quite the interesting thing. Growing up, I guess. Getting old. All right. Lark, what happened to Grapecoin? It's just been one of those things. Came out, it's struggling, man. So many games coming out right now. I've got my initial distribution from the private round on that one up for sale at 6 cents, but we're waiting on it. I don't know if there's anything particular that's happened price-wise to it since then. Let's have a look. Grapecoin. Yeah, it's just chilling, man. It's not doing very much right now. A lot of games coming out, a lot of competition. We'll see, of course, as they roll out some more products, what they can do. Okay. Espresso Fry says, HODL, what is going on, guys? Don't sell your bags. Market only tipped the all-time high. This shows big players know the game. Don't sell your bags cheap. Buy theirs, DCA. We're still early. We're still early in the market. And phase 1 was a long time ago. Phase 2 is now ending. We're at the end of phase 2 in the market. We're moving on to phase 3. Now, phase 3, you want to wrap up in phase 3. You generally want to wrap up your buying. There's still the opportunities, new coins, new airdrop farms, DeFi, NFTs, whatever. There'll be new stuff coming out you can get, but a lot of your spot purchases you want to have wrapped up shortly after phase 3 begins, because as the prices start to go up, your risk reward, every dollar that Bitcoin goes up or Ethereum goes up or whatever your altcoin goes up, that is a fundamental change to your risk reward analysis of putting more money into that asset. Because eventually it gets to the top. And you don't want to put money in at the top. That's the worst time to put money in. You want to get out at the top. And there's no point really in, for example, let's say you're just running a cash trade on Bitcoin, not just taking it as like an escape fiat asset or whatever. You got your cash trade on Bitcoin and it goes up to 150,000. It's the top, just as an example. Well, if you think that you're near topping for Bitcoin, why are you buying it at $149,000? To get $1,000, we're risking so much for a 1% gain at that point. What sense does that make? In that situation, there'll be better opportunities elsewhere. So again, the risk reward changes as we move into the new phase of the market. Coinbase keeps going down during crash. Can't buy, can't sell, can't deposit. My guess they're going to fix that pretty soon, but they've just been inundated by unbelievable demand as people are just rushing into the market right now. But trading on chain, man. I know not all the coins can be traded on chain, but if you can trade on chain, because on chain tends not to break as much anyway, depending on the blockchain you're using. Solana. Oh, hey guys, it's been a few weeks since we had an accent on Solana. Okay, let's not throw too much shade at them here. Amber says, any thoughts on stocks like Marathon not really doing much? Hey, isn't Marathon launching a Bitcoin layer 2? That's pretty cool, isn't it? It's pretty neat news. Nice to see big public companies like that doing stuff. I don't have a strong opinion on Marathon. I should buy some Marathon stock. I don't know. I just feel like with my stock crypto stuff, I've just basically gone all in on Coinbase. Not to say I put all my stocks into Coinbase, but I've actually been selling a lot of my just boring ETFs and other kind of junky stocks that are just down dramatically, and I have little faith left in them. Borderline bankrupt or whatever might be some of these companies, and just, or SPACs, some of the SPACs that went just and got savaged, right? Put those in Coinbase because I think Coinbase going to $1,000 per stock. My opinion, not financial advice, right? But yeah. Any thoughts on Harmony? Man, feels like an old cycle coin, Harmony. Maybe they're doing something really exciting these days, but I haven't really thought about them for a very long time since somebody last asked the question, hey, what about Harmony? I know there was a big hack. It wasn't that their blockchain was hacked, but some exchange or bridge was hacked, and they really suffered from that, never really fully recovered after that. I don't know. I feel it's just with so much competition out there, it's hard for some of these older players to really make a name for themselves, and everybody's getting hyped up about the shiny new things with how much bag holders and colored history, let's say. Okay, we better catch up. I am 5 minutes behind in the chat here, as usual. There's a lot of coins out there that they're dinosaurs, man. I'm not saying it's necessarily Harmony, but it's kind of a dinosaur in my mind. I probably wouldn't, unless I see something super convincing, like, oh, wow, I didn't know they were working on that thing that's going to be the new paradigm money and completely change the way we think about blockchains and everything else. Probably wouldn't take a position on one of those old coins, personally. Rob says, how do I trade on chain? Well, you got to take your money from the centralized exchange and bring it onto a wallet that you control the keys to. For example, you buy some Solana. You withdraw that Solana to your Phantom wallet, PH Phantom, not F Phantom, PH Phantom wallet. Then you go over to the Jupiter exchange, jup.ag. You click buy and sell. It's really quite easy, and there's probably truckloads of tutorials on how to use a Phantom wallet out there. In fact, if you go to the website, wealthmastery.io, we have tutorials on how to do these very things. So you can go check that out. Okay. Where are we up to here, guys? Lots of great questions coming through. Price prediction for Injective protocol. I don't know. You know, it's interesting with Injective. Like Injective. Nice bag of Injective. Wish I hadn't sold any ever, because now it's, of course, more than when I sold it. And I felt nice taking profits back then. Felt smart, but hey, here we are. It's at $45 a coin or whatever it's at right now. Now, Injective, doing great things, but I haven't been super impressed with any of the applications so far. I think we need to see better airdrops coming. I got like my Talus airdrop. It was worth like a few bucks. Waste time. Black Panther, did that airdrop come out? I can't remember if it did, but I remember hearing people weren't very excited about that one either. So we need to see some big airdrops, but the ecosystem, Injective is good. We need to see some more hype build around that ecosystem. Price prediction, I have no idea. Probably higher with everything else. Pith Network, definitely don't have a price prediction. Don't think about it very much. I got some coins. I staked them. The airdrops haven't been super significant so far. I'll probably unstake that at some point and just sell it because, man, you can only have so many things out there doing so much crap. It's pretty crazy, actually. Okay. Have you looked into Cubic? Rumors of the founder being Satoshi. That sounds like a coin that I would not want to invest in. If that's a rumor, especially being propagated by the team, watch out. Now, if that's just random people saying that, also watch out, because what kind of BS is that, dude? I don't know what this cryptocurrency is all about, but I'm going to tell you this right now. The founder is not frickin' Satoshi, okay? And if it's Craig Wright, it's definitely not Satoshi, all right? Okay? And anybody who's saying, oh, we've got Satoshi as our founder or developer, like, bullshit. Just putting that out there, man. All right. Lachlan says, hey, talk about the future of Polkadot and the upcoming Polkadot 2.0. I think Polkadot 2.0, by the way, hey, celebrate. We got up to over $10 again for our Polkadot bags. What up? Polkadot 2.0 is going to be big. I got a fat stack. I'm excited about it. By the way, I will be working with the Polkadot Foundation on doing some, news related marketing content in the near future. So keep an eye out for that stuff. We'll of course be very clear about any of that stuff when we do it. But I got big Polkadot bags. I've had big Polkadot bags for a long time, and I was very disenchanted with Polkadot as parachains started ending. I thought, what is this crap? This was a terrible model. They're really going to continue this BS. Just what a waste. So dumb. Nobody cares about parachains. Blah. Then they came out and said, well, Polkadot 2.0 is coming and core time is coming. So essentially, we're going to have all these parachains now buying Polkadot, burning the Polkadot, which creates very, very interesting perspectives for the future of Polkadot. And we see like Cardano building their Midnight side chain using Polkadot substrate. Like you start to understand what's going on here. And actually, Polkadot 2.0 sounds very, very bullish. And if we see some of those airdrops turning out really well, there's currently, from what I've seen, 4 airdrops coming for Polkadot holders and stakers on your wallets, not on exchanges, obviously. The big one is Dead. That's backed by the Polkadot Foundation itself. There's 3 others that are less known, but could be interesting. Meme coins and stuff like that. Could be big. Once you start getting big liquidity injections on chain, people start getting excited about it, they start using stuff, and things move pretty fast. Okay. Do 1 or 2 more here, guys, and we'll finish up for today. Ray says, do you still have faith in Matic? Well, faith. I try not to have faith in cryptocurrencies. Faith's for God, man. Cryptocurrencies, that's just, you got to pray for those. I don't know about having faith, though. Look, jokes aside, Matic, I'm actually surprised it hasn't moved more. It's a bear market builder, man. Those guys, the tech, the team, they bust their asses. They're good guys over there at Matic. Now, I don't have a bag. I sold my bag for giant profits, and it was great. Would I re-enter a position on Matic? Not probably right now. My capital is largely being deployed into mid and low cap stuff at this moment in the market. That doesn't mean that I dislike Matic. They've been doing great stuff. And if I still had my bags, I'd be holding them. I'd be holding them higher, but I don't because I sold them for profits. Okay. James says, Lark, what cold wallets do you use? Still use my Ledger. I know, maybe controversial take, but I still like my Ledger. It's fine. It works just fine. Lincoln, thoughts on Litecoin? Don't know why Litecoin is still so popular, to be honest. You guys just, always you're dragging me into trash and Litecoin. Hey, look, I got no beef with Litecoin. And if you're holding Litecoin, it's probably going to make you money. It'll underperform, my guess, versus a lot of the other big cap coins that actually have reasons for people to buy them. Litecoin, I just don't see the use case. Now, look, a lot of cryptocurrencies don't have any use case, but they have hype and narrative behind them. There's no use case for any of these damn meme coins, but people get excited about them. And hey, look, think about this. Dog with hat probably has more of a use case than Litecoin. Seriously, it's got a hat on it, man. It's a dog with a hat. We're talking about the bleeding edge of innovation in meme coins here, guys. Put a hat on the dog this time. Look, jokes, but Litecoin, of course, you may not know this, but Litecoin is actually sort of the base, and Dogecoin is mined on top of Litecoin. That's pretty interesting. So we can thank Litecoin for that. But look, guys, jokes aside, Litecoin, I just don't see a strong use case for it anymore. People are going to trade it. Miners are going to sell it, whatever. It's not the silver to Bitcoin's gold or any of that kind of stuff. If you like Litecoin, why not Bitcoin Cash? If you like Litecoin, why not XRP? If you like any of that stuff because there's cheap transactions or whatever, why not just use stable coins on Solana? What's the point of Litecoin right now? I struggle to find that. And I'm saying that knowing that it's probably going to go to $500 or $1,000 or some BS this cycle because it'll just go up with everything else because people will buy it because it's on Coinbase. But that's my general opinion of it. Take it or leave it, love it or hate it. There it is. Okay. Mark says, what coins do you stake? A lot of them. What coins I got staking right now? I'm staking Injective, we're staking Avalanche, we're staking Polkadot. I just put Jupiter today. It's not technically staking, it's for governance, but I put that in the governance contract. Prisma via Convex Finance. Oasis Rose, we're staking that. Not staking my Ethereum. Other things. There's others. I'm trying to think of all things in my portfolio. Whatever can be staked generally is being staked. Except Ethereum. Because I don't want to do my own node, and I don't like the way that I think everything could play out with liquid staking coins when the markets get too heated up. We'll leave it at that. Okay. One more here as I'm going to finish up for today. But great stream, great questions you guys are asking. Awesome to see everybody hanging out. Hey, shout out. Look at 7,000 people on the stream. That's amazing. You guys are awesome. I'm so happy you're all here. I'm happy you guys are hanging out. You want to talk crypto. You want to engage in the markets, and you want to be finding opportunities and getting the best and latest information. So I'm really excited to hear you guys questions and see you here. It's super awesome. So thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out a bit. It's absolutely awesome. Okay, last one here from Lucio says, what do you usually do with airdrops? Do you sell at the very first time? So CoinGecko put out a report recently, and you're basically like flipping a coin. 50% of airdrops top within the first 14 days. The other 50% top within a year. Basically, they go on and go up. It depends on the airdrop for me and if it's actually worth keeping. If it is worth keeping, then I probably add to the position. For example, Jupiter. I got the Jupiter airdrop. It was worth thousands of dollars. Didn't sell it. I actually went out and bought truckloads more. Other airdrops, Starknet. Starknet, I got the airdrop, got $1,000. Thank you for the free $1,000, Starknet. I appreciate it. Of course, I had to click a few buttons for that. Get the airdrop. But I sold that one. I was like, I don't really want to buy a big Starknet position, and $1,000. What's the point? What's the point in even letting it take up the mental space in my brain? I'm just going to sell it for cash and move on. So look, man, it really depends on what it is for you. If you get an airdrop and it's $10,000, for example, and that $10,000 is money that would somehow fundamentally change your life or better your life, why not take some profits on it? Because it might go down and it might go up. I know that sounds like, oh, it might go down or go up. That's the ultimate cop-out in crypto. But again, we're talking about data here from CoinGecko. And the reality is that half of the airdrops that are coming out, they top in the first 2 weeks, and they have a hard time recovering in price after that. Because a lot of people are just airdrop farming, and then they dump and they move on. Nobody cares about it anymore. All the metrics and how everything looked was so great. It was all bullshit because there's people farming the airdrop. Getting people to stick around post-airdrop and considering how many companies screw up their airdrops, that's hard. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much for joining today's stream, and I will see you in the next one.
And companies certainly are noticing the stock performance of MicroStrategy. Now, Max Kaiser retweeted it and wrote, perpetual motion machine, a speculative attack, the death of fiat money and central banks, death of the nation state, hashtag Bitcoin. That's right, family, because Bitcoin separates money from the state, hence kills the central banking cartels. Let's go. Now, Samson Mao tweeted, now 0.1 million before the halving. Send it. And let's get it. Let's dive into our next story of the day, shall we? Headline reads, Bitcoin market cap reaches a new high, briefly surpassing silver. Let's go. Bitcoin's market cap reached a new all-time high of 1.35 trillion today, March 5th, another historic day, family. So Bitcoin price rose 3.35% leading up, 24 hours lead up to 12:55 p.m. UTC to trade at 67. And that's when we ultimately peaked out here for the market cap. And following the new high, Bitcoin became the 8th largest asset in the world after the market cap briefly overtook the 1.347 trillion market cap of silver. Take that, the second largest precious metal in the world. The surge came a day before Bitcoin recorded its highest daily close of 68,245 yesterday, March 4th, beating the previous record close of 67,500 November 8th, 2021, bolstering analyst expectations that the price can reach 100,000 before the end of this year in 2024. In fact, we have some bullish fam members here in the live chat who are calling for 100,000 within the next 45 days leading up to the Bitcoin halving, as well as Adam Back. He predicts the same. The recently approved spot Bitcoin ETFs in the US have been a major reason behind the Bitcoin bullish price action, according to a March 4th research report by Bitfinex. Quoting them here, February witnessed an impressive 44% surge. That's right, we climbed 20 G's last month, family, reflecting a notable positive momentum since December of 2020. The 7.5 billion influx into the Bitcoin ETFs not only drives the market growth, but also signals a positive outlook and potential for the continued capital inflow. Let's go. And according to the analysts at Bitfinex, open interest on centralized exchanges for Bitcoin futures also saw record highs, reflecting robust investor confidence and a sustained rally. Quoting their analysis here, the recent spike in open interest has surpassed the level seen November of 2021 when Bitcoin hit the all-time high of nearly 69,000. On Friday, March 1st, the total open interest for Bitcoin futures contracts soared above 26 billion, surpassing the previous record set in the last quarter of 2021 of 24 billion. And as you can see here, the open interest charts, the new all-time high comes a day after the largest corporate Bitcoin holder, MicroStrategy, announced it'll raise $600 million as part of its plans to buy more BTC. Music to my ears. The funds will be issued in the form of senior convertible notes, according to a March 4th post by the executive chairman, the one and only Giga Chad, Michael Saylor, man. Look at that. Another 600 million worth of biddies. You're damn right. Saylor's going to continue buying the top of Bitcoin through infinity. But let's dive into our next story of the day, family. Best day ever. Let's go. Headline reads, Bitcoin just had its best day ever. Is 100,000 Bitcoin price programmed? Well, let's break this down and let's dive right in right here. ETFs can drive the Bitcoin price above 100,000 by the end of this year. If you agree with that sentiment, 100,000 milestone in 2024, put a 1 in the live chat. If you think not, then put a 2, and we'll gauge the sentiment and the consensus here of our audience. The new price agnostic demand introduced by the US BTC ETFs will help the world's largest crypto breach the previous all-time high. In fact, we already did, but nonetheless, our analysis forecasts a conservative price objective of 100 to 120,000 to be achieved by the fourth quarter of 2024, and the cycle peak to be achieved sometime in 2025 in terms of total crypto market capitalization. And look, you can see in the chat blowing up with ones, 111, happy birthdays, 111, 111, 11, keep the ones a-flowing. So you already know. I love the bullishness here in the channel. So yeah, Bitcoin rose 3% in the 24 hours to trade at 66.8. But as of this morning, right before going live, we tapped 69.2 on Coinbase, which is the new all-time high in Bitcoin history, meaning price discovery is here, family, the long awaited. And while the Bitcoin price typically consolidates immediately after the quadrennial halving events, its best performance comes the following year, which we all know, which could help Bitcoin breach above the 100,000 mark, according to senior analyst at K33 Research, quoting him here, based purely on the data from the past performance and diminishing impact of the halving rallies, Bitcoin can see 130 to 150% rally in the following year following the halving, which would lead to a peak in the range of 125 to 150,000 per Bitcoin in 2025. Now, Bitcoin's bullish price action comes the day after the largest corporate Bitcoin holder, as I mentioned earlier, MicroStrategy, announced raising another 600 million to buy more BTC. So you already know Saylor's the man. And also, most popular Bitcoin analysts are optimistic about Bitcoin in the near term. On March 1st, synonymous quantitative analyst Plan B, creator of the Bitcoin stock-to-flow model, predicted the Bitcoin bull market is only starting with 10 months more of face-melting FOMO ahead. And in yesterday's show and the previous day's show, we uncovered that stock to flow latest chart showing Bitcoin printing the first bull red dot, which means Bitcoin is officially in a bull market as of March 1st, according to the stock to flow. Furthermore, Willy Woo, shout out Willy Woo, Bitcoin analyst and managing partner of CMCC Crest, said that the current rally is just a warm-up, ready to go, and that the full fundamental-driven bull market hasn't even begun. Sharing his tweet here. So you think we're in a bull market? We're not. This is the warm-up. A full fundamentals-driven bull market is marked by a break of the upper blue band. When it breaks, TradeFi is in for a shock. Let's freaking go. And as I mentioned earlier, the Crypto Greed and Fear Index, let's pull it up. We're a 90. This is the highest we have seen this in a very, very long time, family. The last time the index was a 90 or above was February of 2021. So that's like over 3 years ago. So additionally, the Bitcoin price could still see a retracement to below 44,000 during this year, according to another analyst, Dave the Wave, quoting him here. Though I am comfortable with an intermediate future and where we are currently at technically, and potentially a pivotal point with resistance at the previous all-time highs. The previous or default option has to be to stick with the continued parabolic move until at least the bold dotted line is broken. So Bitcoin's high funding rate also bolsters the possibility of a potential correction, and hence we're having a correction right now after we tap 69.2, signaling heavy leverage use that could eventually lead to cascading liquidations. Bitcoin's funding rate on Binance has reached a multi-year high of 0.0995 according to the latest data from CoinGlass. So there you have it. Your thoughts again, 100 G's this year in 2024. Holla at your boy. Lo and behold, talking about giving, Corey just gifted 5 memberships of the MicroStrategy membership to the channel, to the following: Chris Garcia, you've been blessed. Salam Sarazi, you've been blessed. 100K Leverage and Flow Seeker and CS. Congratulations. Please thank Corey M for blessing you guys. And thank you, Corey. That's very kind of you. Next story of the day, we discussed the best day ever. We just hit the price discovery all-time high here. Long time coming. Now let's discuss the Bitcoin ETF with the inflows. Then we'll break down some bullish targets for you guys, followed by some live Q&A. If you're just joining the stream, pump the likes and pump the stream, and let's get it. US-based spot Bitcoin ETF saw a net inflow of 562 milli yesterday, March 4th, as the price breached 68 G's, baby. And of course, this morning we already tapped 69, a historic day in the books. The March 4th inflow came despite outflows from multiple smaller players such as GBTC. They saw 368 mil in outflows on the day. Also, BlackRock's iShares Bitcoin Trust recorded the largest inflows of 420 million. You can't make this ish up. Happy 420, family. Followed by Fidelity's Wise Origin Bitcoin Trust at 404 million. The net inflows into the spot ETFs on the day were 10 times the amount of new Bitcoin added to the supply through mining activities. So just for some perspective, there's roughly 900 Bitcoin being mined daily to the miners. That means there's over 10,000 Bitcoin inflows coming into the ETFs. Can you say supply shock, especially with a Bitcoin halving 45 days out? The spot Bitcoin ETF trading volume peaked at 5.5 billion, as you can see in this chart, in total yesterday, March 4th, making it the second highest volume day since the product's launched on January 11th. The high trading volume and institutional demand means spot Bitcoin ETFs and trackers now handle around 1 million BTC. That's right. I know Coinbase is currently a custodian of over 1 million Bitcoin because they're the custodian for BlackRock and GBTC, etc., which is roughly 5% of the total Bitcoin circulating supply. And of that 1 million Bitcoin, nearly 83% is managed by US-based spot and futures ETFs, according to the report published by K33 Research. Quick shout out to Devon Short. I greatly appreciate you supporting the channel by joining the HODL Gang. HODL Gang. HODL Gang. Let's freaking go. In the 2 months since their launch, spot Bitcoin ETFs have seen net inflows of 7.5 billion worth of Bitcoin, despite over 9 billion worth of outflows. The BlackRock IBIT had already reached 10 billion in assets under management. Now, in contrast, gold ETFs took nearly 2 years to reach that figure. Let that sink in. Here it shows you a comparison between Bitcoin and gold, cumulative sum of Bitcoin and gold ETP, which are exchange traded product flows. Now, Bitcoin ETFs might see increased demand in the coming days, I think most likely, with BlackRock filing to purchase Bitcoin for a strategic income opportunity fund, with the Bitcoin halving scheduled to take place in April, roughly 45 days out, and the daily supply of the new Bitcoin will be reduced by half, despite a current market demand already exceeding new supply by 10x, which could act as a catalyst for further Bitcoin price appreciation. Send it. Let's get it. That's right. Let me know your thoughts on that. Do you think the volume is likely to keep up at this pace? Do you think it'll increase like a snowball effect? I saw the volume this morning of BlackRock. It's already through the roof. Insane. But anyways, fam, we still got a lot to cover. So let's dive into our next story of the day. We discussed the latest with the ETFs. Now let's discuss this $125,000 target, followed by the $10 million price prediction as per this new model I want to share with you. And then we'll dive into our live Q&A. That's right. And welcome everyone joining the stream. Pump the likes, pump the stream. Much appreciated. Willie Woo says Bitcoin to break 125 G's, baby. Minimum before the end of 2025. As full demand is unleashed, here's what demand means. On-chain analyst Willie Woo says Bitcoin can hit 125 G's to mark the minimum this year if financial giants BlackRock and Fidelity allocate relatively conservative amounts of capital. Wu tells his 1 million followers on X that if the clients of the two firms decide to rotate 3% of their assets into Bitcoin, Bitcoin can easily hit 2.5 trillion market cap. Let's go. Quoting him here, the Bitcoin price will go past 125,000 minimum before the end of 2025, just from BlackRock and Fidelity clients if they rotate 3% exposure to Bitcoin. Now, what if they did 6%, family? Double that number to 250 G's. Let's go. There are the most optimistic portfolio right here. These are the allocation recommendations. BlackRock, 84.9%. That's right. Keep in mind, family, BlackRock published a report, I think it was a couple of years ago, in their strategic recommended Bitcoin allocation of a portfolio, and it was 84.9%. I know this for fact because I covered it numerous times here on the show. So let that sink in. If they actually did that, whoa, you know what I mean? And Fidelity, 3%. Would be 4.2 trillion. With BlackRock, that's 9.1 trillion. Recently, Fidelity's Canadian subsidiary revealed 1 to 3% allocation to crypto assets in its Fidelity all-in-one conservative ETF, which currently has just under 200 million in net assets under management. Also, the Bitwise CIO, Matt Hoogan, commented on the ETF, sharing the following. Fidelity has 1 to 3% Bitcoin allocation in their all-in-one asset allocation funds in Canada using spot Bitcoin ETFs. The conservative version is posted right here. And when this becomes the norm for portfolios in the US, wowzer, Scoob. And as you can see here, the Fidelity all-in-one conservative ETF allocation to underlying funds and percentages. Cryptocurrencies, 1%. And now, where do they have gold on here? Do you see gold? Global equities, 1%. I don't even see gold recommended. Interesting. And according to Wu, the 125,000 Bitcoin price target is still conservative, given that Fidelity and BlackRock's assets are still only a small portion of the available global wealth. Quoting him again, very conservative as it's only 13.3 trillion of global wealth accounted for. Keep it in mind, there's over 500 trillion out there. Presumably, quite a bit of this comes on because of this validation from the largest asset managers. So what are your thoughts? A very conservative, calm and collectively 125 G's for this cycle top. Holla at your boy, and that's just based on BlackRock and Fidelity allocating only 3% of their assets under management into Bitcoin. We'll probably be back doing another pump watch this evening, just FYI. We did an 11-hour pump watch to usher in 74. We didn't hit the target, but we at least hit 69 here this morning, family. 69.2, the new all-time high. Price discovery mode. Let's go. But anyways, family, now let's dive into our feature story of the day and discuss a physicist explaining how his power law model got to $10 million Bitcoin by this particular date. We're going to be breaking this down live and in the flesh. 6,300% gains. Send it. Now, I'm also going to tell you why this is bearish, in my opinion. Stay tuned. Former physics professor Giovanni Whoa, it almost sounds like Satoshi. Santostasi has shed new light on his power law model for predicting the price of BTC, which arrived at a prediction of a humble 10 million per individual Bitcoin by the year 2045. Why is that conservative? Here's why. Because Fidelity, the largest, is one of the largest asset managers. They control 4.5 trillion in assets under management. Their head of macro, Jurian Timmer, has already predicted $1 billion Bitcoin price by the year 2038. So yeah, so 10 million by 2045, bearish. Just saying. A power law is a mathematical relationship where one value is proportional to the fixed power of another value. So I've never even heard of the power law model. So this is very interesting for me to learn about and share with you guys. What are your thoughts? The power law has been observed throughout a wide range of naturally occurring phenomena, from a frequency of earthquakes to the dynamics of stock market changes. Now, this analyst first shared the power law model in the Reddit Bitcoin subreddit in 2018. Wow, that's quite a while ago. However, it witnessed a resurgence in January after finance YouTuber Andre Jack mentioned it in his video to his 2.3 million subs. Now, the analyst said the model predicted the Bitcoin could peak and reach 210,000 in January of 2026 and then fall as low as 60,000 afterward. And in a March 2nd discussion with the mathematician and Bitcoin investor Fred Krueger, he said the power law model displays a more easily understood and predictable model of the Bitcoin price action over the longer periods. Quoting the analyst Fred Krueger from Elm Street. First cut from my 90-minute deep dive with Giovanni. This is the chart that you can't unsee. Non-intuitive aspects of the power law in the next 15 years of Bitcoin. We expect the price to go up, not by 2, but by 64. Can you say 64x? Send it, family. Now, in contrast, the majority of the short-term Bitcoin price charts used in the mainstream media tend to show a messy and inaccurate view of the Bitcoin price action. Quoting them here, the linear chart that they usually show in TV, what Jim Cramer is talking about, looks messy. Inverse that, Cramer. He's a joke, family. Anyways, but when do you use the log or the y-axis, you start to see some regularity there. It doesn't look that messy. It looks like a very nice pattern. Now, he also said that unlike the now widely criticized stock-to-flow model, the power law is logarithmic instead of exponential. This means Bitcoin's price doesn't have to increase constantly over time, and significantly fluctuations in price witnessed most recently between 2020 and 2023 and can still be accounted for under the model. And in a follow-up post on X March 3rd, Krueger outlined further mathematical modeling and the power law when applied to BTC, which predicted that Bitcoin would reach a price target of $100,000 within the next 2 years. Again, this is pretty conservative and bearish. In JV's humble opinion, I think we could hit 100,000 here within the next couple of months. What are your thoughts, family? But quoting him here from X, hyper-Bitcoinization timeline and the meaning of 5.8. I've done a lot of thinking over the past 24 hours on the meaning of power laws and the implication for the future Bitcoin price actions. And if you scroll all the way down this model, it shows just by the year 2045 surpassing that 10 million milestone. Krueger added that if Bitcoin adheres to the power law model, its market cap will overtake that of gold by the year 2033, at which point Bitcoin would be worth $1 million per coin. JV is more bullish than that. I believe by the year 2029, we're likely to have a $1 million Bitcoin price action and overtake gold also before that. Now, he also mentioned with Krueger's belief in the power law model, saying critics say that any mathematical model can be prone to substantial errors and does not account for random events that have or could have a serious impact on the Bitcoin price action. So what are your thoughts on this very bearish Bitcoin price prediction of $10 million per coin by the year 2045, family? Here's some more of my thoughts. Clearly, JV is always bullish. I mean, I take pride in saying that Crypto News Alerts is the most bullish YouTube channel there is. We have been bullish every single day throughout the bear market. Regardless, check the receipts. There's now probably over 2,000 videos here on this channel. So yeah, JV feels we're gonna, now that we tap price discovery mode here ahead of time before the halving, $100,000 is in play. 100,000 this year, in my opinion, is inevitable. My bullish scenario would be along the lines of what Jennifer's been predicting every day. We could hit 100,000 leading into the halving in the next 45 days. Anything is possible. Bitcoin has no top because fiat has no bottom. Here's one thing I know for certain. The purchasing power of Bitcoin is mathematically guaranteed to increase. The purchasing power of the dollar is mathematically guaranteed to decrease because they're going to continue printing more and more money. What does that tell us? Bitcoin is going to continue eating everything like the apex predator it is, and all fiat currencies will collectively go to 99.9%, eventually go to zero against Bitcoin, right? Meaning Bitcoin's going to eat it out 99.9% till it's virtually worthless, right? And right now, Bitcoin has overtaken over 30 fiat Ponzi monopoly currencies just recently, which I've covered, which Balaji, the former chief technology officer of Coinbase, pointed out. So Bitcoin hit a new all-time high versus the euro, the Australian dollar. I think it touched like 105,000 against the Chinese yuan. I don't know Japanese yen. I meant the Chinese yuan. So yeah, Bitcoin's going to continue to do its thing. I feel Cathie Wood's target of 1 million, in which she has reiterated could be 1.5 or even as high as 2.3 million by 2030. I think we most likely hit that in 2029 if the 4-year cyclical cycles remain intact, because we've had 3 halvings thus far. And congratulations, whoever just subbed, iJan. I appreciate the support. So yeah, we've had 3 halvings thus far. The first halving was 2012. We hit a parabolic cycle peak in 2013. Then, like deja vu, 2016 halving, 2017, we hit the cycle peak of 20,000. And then in 2020, we had the third halving, in which we hit the cycle peak the following year on November 10th of 2021 of 69,000. And so if history is to rhyme, I think we can hit in 2029 a million, potentially multi-million, depending upon the strength of the dollar. Will the dollar still exist in the next 5 years? What are your thoughts, family? And where do you feel the Bitcoin price action is likely to go next? Holla at your boy.
How are you feeling, baby? How are you feeling? Okay.
Yeah, I feel hungry, but I'm not eating chips.
Hmm.
I feel hungry, but I'm gonna eat chips though.
Okay. I ate that cornbread, so I'm okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
To you, make sure you subscribe, like, share the video with a friend, and I will see you.
Welcome back to Cryptos Are Us. I am George. We're all George. So, what happened today? This morning, those of you guys that tuned in, we saw history made. We saw Bitcoin hit all-time high, surpassing 69,000, and then we saw Bitcoin crash. We saw it crash, and we're kind of hovering now. Does that mean something fishy is going on? Does that mean the rally is over? Well, I'm going to explain what happened today and what I think happened and what I think is going to happen for the remainder of this week. All right, let's do it. Welcome, 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 guys. Hopefully you guys are hanging in there. You could see this morning we hit 69,300. And then we had a massive, massive, massive dip down to about 59.1, 59.2. And right now we're hovering around 63.4. Okay. Here's the amazing thing. Here's how fast crypto moves and how fast we all get adjusted to a price range. I couldn't believe. Do you remember when the last time we were at 63.4? If you had to think back without looking, without cheating, doesn't it seem like it was like a week ago that we were at 63 and we couldn't break into all-time high for like, you know, at least a week or several days, right? You know what? I couldn't believe this because, you know, I looked at it. I'm like, man, we were at this level the morning of Monday morning. So we actually just, you know, we actually went back in time a single day, basically, a day and a half, not even 2 days. It's unfathomable, really, how fast things move when things are moving. Like, I could have sworn we were above 65, 66, 67 for at least a week, and we fell back a week. No, we fell back 1.5 days, basically, okay? So nothing really reset other than we lost Monday. That's it. That's it. To put things into perspective. So again, if you're like, oh my God, we just had the biggest crash on earth, what we're going through now. I mean,
also, everybody want to shout out to all the people watching. We have 2 people on Twitch, 77 on X.com, and nobody on YouTube. But it's all good. Make sure y'all like the stream and follow. Shout out to everybody watching at the moment. Y'all are amazing.
Where was Bitcoin back then? Bitcoin was all the way down here. Right here. 50s. Okay? That was a week ago. You go back 2 weeks ago, we're down into the 40s. Okay? So we moved very quickly, very fast. You know, again, we get so used to and so adjusted to a certain price. It's just it's a weird phenomenon. You don't get that with anything
Make
else.
sure y'all follow
you
the
only
stream.
get that with crypto because of how fast it moves, right? Okay, so that's number one. That's what I start out with. Number two is how far do we actually drop from top all the way to the bottom? Well, if you measure all the way, that's right around 15%, 14.5%. Okay, there's a reason why I bring that up. Because it sounds like a lot, but there's a reason. What is that reason? Well, if you look at history, you look at these previous cycles, okay? The tremendous ones that we had, bull runs that we had before. We have a lot of dips. A lot of them 10, 15%. It happens so often, you don't even notice it, especially when you zoom out. They happen all the time. All the time. Okay? So that's another reason why you should not be fearful, because it does happen all the time. And not only that, there are cases where Bitcoin gets so heated that it has to go down even more than 15%. Sometimes it goes down 35% or 40%. And that sucks. That would suck. That would be like 69,000 all the way crashing like 30,000, right? That would suck. But you know what? I've lived through those days before. And I'll tell you, they do suck. But we get past them. We get past them really quickly, right? Just like how I feel we will get past this very, very quickly. Since we reset a whole freaking day, tomorrow's another day. Can we get right back up to where we were? Well, I mean, you know what?
I'm not gonna sleep.
Here's the reason why. Like, I thought for sure that Wall Street was dumping like crazy today. Okay. Wait, let me get to it. Yeah. So today's volume.
All right, hold on 1 second. What's going on? Awesome, legit. All right, everybody, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. Shout out to everybody on the live, all 78 viewers of y'all. Thank you so much. Make sure you follow the stream. All right, this is amazing. We're gonna go ahead and take a break, and we'll be back. All right, we're gonna stream. We'll come back, and we'll stream more of the Dogecoin chart to see what's going on, because we should be moving back up, because look like Dogecoin is turning back around. It's gonna be great. All right, but make sure y'all follow the stream. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and share. We'll see you on the next episode of the Dogecoin Army. Yeah, take it easy, buddy. Later.
What is the only cryptocurrency that you should invest?
Dogecoin!
It's the people's currency, you know it's the best.
Please buy!
The most fun and ironic crypto, that is for sure.
So crypto!
We're taking Dogecoin to the moon.
To the moon!
And if a broker says,
Listen, you can't get rich with Dogecoin.
say stonks, but even Daddy Elon knows it's the time to join.
Much fun!
Cause
Fate loves irony.
therefore we're passing Bitcoin soon.
Elon Gene Snoop!
Take this little puppy to the moon. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, never sell.
Much rich!
Buy more, buy more, buy more, buy more, it's doing well.
Such high!
Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, never sell.
Much value!
Rising, 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 I can tell.
Very trading!
Shut up and take my money. This meme coin is looking funny. Let's write history together. In Doge we trust.
Much trust!
Jump on the hype train, bros. Cause even Snoop Doge knows it's going up. Don't drop it when it's hot. Doge is the only cryptocurrency that you should invest.
Dogecoin!
It's the people's currency, you know it's the best.
Please buy!
The most fun and ironic crypto, that is for sure.
So crypto!
We're taking Dogecoin to the moon. Dogecoin to the moon. Dogecoin to the moon. Dogecoin to the moon. Dogecoin to the moon.